I know you feel the turmoil of the cabaret beat. I know you hear the bassline bouncing off the concrete. When you walk inside, you come alive. When you see those neon lights, you know that it's your night.
G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. That one. Yeah? Where is it? There it is. I forgot to do this again. Whoops. Oh crap. See what Minion's up to. We haven't done that in a minute. TikTok. E-Talk. Tiki-Talk. What?
Mind your fuck-ass business, bitch!
Okay, fair enough. When was the last time I watched a Minion video?
What's the matter, Minion? Is your eye?
Yesterday. That's right, his eye was all goopy. I think I watched it after stream. Okay.
Lord
Minion update.
was here at the Homestead Vet 36 hours ago. Minion woke up and his eyeball looked like this, and it really seemed pretty extreme. And we are examining Minion much more thoroughly. His eye is a little bit more squinty, but wow, does it ever look way better. A little bit teary. Think he probably just got something in it, and as swollen as his eyes seem to be, which it still looks a slight bit swollen underneath. Maybe, just a little.
Bro, he had so much pus in his eye.
He just got junk in his eye, and then he went to sleep for the night and woke up with his eye overreacting, or maybe appropriately acting. I was going to use some of this, but I don't think it's necessary at this point. If his eye doesn't fully clear up in about 2 days, or if it happens to get worse, would you knock over the big syringe? Minion will go to a qualified vet. But I like to have stuff on hand just in case.
Fair enough.
Learned how to use a stethoscope, and more importantly, where to put it. Now Minion can monitor his own heart murmur, and if anything changes, he can know that a vet visit is in order, instead of just wondering if it's better or not, or the same, or got way worse. Also, this cheap stethoscope is highly annoying, and I had to bend this thing so it didn't... Why are you eating it? Ew! Yep, definitely Minion stethoscope now. Had to bend it so it didn't injure either of us while we put it in our ears, because it was crazy. Lord Minion is here at the...
Fair enough. Bro, my dogs do that too. They like earwax. They lick each other's ears all the time. Hey. Stop it. She's currently licking her feet. I don't know why. Yeah, so this is what's spawning today. Rookidee, Stunky, Machop, Mudbray. I think the other thing we're gonna see is Stunkies. Oh, bro, I got the hiccups. And the burps. Oh. Oh man, Panda's getting so old. She like, I don't know how to explain this. We were laying on the lounge yesterday after stream, and she was laying one way, and she laid that way for like, I don't know, hour or two, and then she like got up, but then her back legs wouldn't come up with her. Like she tried to like stand up, but like her like hips and her back legs wouldn't get up because she's getting old. She then, like, because she wanted to turn around, she then just proceeded to try and turn around without like getting her back legs up. It didn't work. She ended up having to just like struggle and get her butt up. But she turned around and she laid down, and then she laid there for like an hour, and then like an hour later she wanted to like move again, and she stood up, tried to stand up again, and her back legs wouldn't come up again. So instead, she just laid back down and just gave up. I just went to sleep and started snoring. She's getting old, bro. She's getting old and she's big. Her hips aren't agreeing with her. Strange ancient human spotted me. I'm a duck. How dare you? Okay, I got a couple videos. We got apparently Nijisanji leak again. We'll see what this is about. And then Hassan calls for the death of Ethan Klein's wife, apparently. And he's probably still live on Twitch, which is insane. And then we have Christian. Unless Benny has other videos he wants to watch. If not,
The Discord
Christian.
leak that dropped yesterday. Obviously, it's not confirmed as with
Okay.
every leak, although it's the most realistic looking so far. So this is a screenshot from the time when Selengate happened. Again, obviously, these things are very difficult
Is that what they're
to
calling it?
verify if they're real or not. You know, Discord screenshots are easy to fake. So yeah, I think this was last year around February, March. Yep. So Kyo Kaneko here, allegedly, is replying to Vermilion saying if she's allowed to publicly say my decision to include
Who's
all team
Vermilion?
members in my music, and this message is like cut off. And he says, yeah, I agree, she shouldn't say this, because none of us had a problem with it until she lied about all of this. The main reason it would have been taken down is management rules about getting the permission prior. And I wasn't even asked until after it got taken down and all this drama happened. Because she uploaded it before management had the chance to ask, at least for Iluna, we were all asked after it already got taken down, plus Selen made her tweet. So
Nijisanji dudes,
breaks, not
like
us
the
being
people
uncomfortable.
that stayed
We're going to
after
be on
Selen
Barotrauma on
left.
Sunday. Vermilion is
Do you think
replying
it was
to
like
Kyo
a similar
here saying,
thing
same for
that happened with
Then
Vishojo?
Albanox is replying to Illyra, and Illyra is
Where,
adding
like,
Kazuki.
But 6 days remaining, says you. Maybe I might die. We never know. Anything can happen. Yeah, do you think that, like it's like a Vishojo type thing where Selen left and then Nijisanji is just telling the talent that stayed like lies to make her look bad? Can I then eat your corpse? You can try. I feel like I'd rot fast though. Okay, I'd rather touch the... You bitch. I'd rather touch this Stunky. I feel like that's possible, right?
who is a Niji-sanji manager. Whenever you speak with her next, could you ask her about these? And then the message is cut off. Alban here is also adding Kazuki, saying, rereading over everything again, I just want to point out the specific message and the leaked messages Selene has sent in her project server. Do you guys remember that leaked messages that people were wondering if it was faked or not? From her project server? Yes, this was exactly it. So this would be the screenshot he's referring to. Her saying, I'm really sorry everyone, I don't know if the MV will ever be unprivated, and at best it will never be the same as the original. All I can say is that from what I was told from management side, some livers did not want to be in the MV when it got released, and I thought it would be okay to include everyone, as it was a song about and for Niji-en, and the full group illustration will not be the same nor hold the same message. I had wanted if we remove people. A rule was enforced where we need explicit permission from any livers that will make appearances in other people's work, no matter the context, even if they are Easter eggs, small cameos, or in regular clips. Ex-Niji members are also now prohibited from being shown in any form by any member, which confused me, as we have some that graduated in good terms and were referenced in recent past work as well, as will be referenced in future works. You all worked so hard, and I'm sorry this all happened on Christmas. Please do not let this info slip to the public. I'm only disclosing it here because all of you worked so hard and deserve an explanation.
I feel like that validates what I was just saying, right? It's the ones that were in the music video left on good terms, right? They probably didn't, because she didn't leave on good terms. And if all the shit that happened with her didn't happen, they would have made out like they did leave on good terms, right? And they would have told everybody else that was there that she did. So I reckon that Niji-sanji's telling their talent one thing, and it's like the complete opposite. So all the people in her music video that, air quotes, left on good terms probably didn't. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this stuff happened with Selene, and then Niji-sanji told the talent complete lies.
And instead of being left in the dark. Well, somebody surely slipped it. I'm sad that it had to be privated after released instead of being told before it premiered or had waiting room mate. At least Dragoons have a way to watch it, even though it's not on my channel. Yeah, this is about Last Cup of Coffee. And then another message. Hello everyone, it really pains me to say this, but this might be my very last project. And members have asked for my graduation and some wish for me to leave the company, as I bring nothing good to the branch. So this is what they're talking about.
What the fuck?
Her throwing them under the bus. Everything happened so fast. If I stay, I'll...
Bro, what? That's insane. Could you imagine that? That you working in a company and they just fucking... The people you thought were friends go to fucking higher-ups and are like, you need to sack this person. That's crazy.
Be resented by the majority of the people in the branch, despite how much I care for my Dragoons and want to stay for my fans. Thank you everyone for your time and love. Your messages here have really helped me a lot. I know I shouldn't say any of this to you and keep it private, but it's been very lonely and my mental health hasn't been the best. No, these 2 pics have never been proven real. I remember even back then they were unconfirmed. Not only did she leak everything that was going on, but it looks like there are at least 10 people in that server from looking at the reactions to her messages. Wait, that's actually smart that he counted the reaction to her messages. For the last picture specifically, she quite literally threw Niji-en under the bus by telling this group of people, oh, livers want me graduated, so this might be my last project. This needs to be kept in mind any time the phrase Selene loves Niji-sanji is used to try to soften the blow with us. I'm sure she loves the company, but as pointed out here, she will not hesitate to throw the whole branch under the bus as long as it benefits her, which she quite literally did. I would also like to strongly suggest asking her about these when possible.
Bro, she probably just spoke the fucking truth.
Also,
and they're mad.
Answering in here. Sorry, I'm late to answer on
this. How dare she tell them exactly
I'll have
what's
to
happened.
Back up on everyone else who made their statement here. I think we're all really tired at this point. But the more we make people
She's supposed to tell people that she loves our company.
Speculate. So I feel like there isn't much time in our hands. Reading the statement by Kazuki, I had a feeling that 1. Management do want her to stay here after all the trouble she caused. Is there a reason that we could be informed about? Like previously said, we heard from Selene that she was under a contract stating that if she makes one more miss,
All the trouble she
needs to
caused with the
go.
10
This is
people that
something
read that
Selene
message.
did speak about actually, as Doki Bird after she left. Could we hear your side of the story on this? 2, from a lot of the other livers' statement, it looks like a lot of livers here do want her to be 1, terminated after things settle down with other livers' graduation and stuff. Ooh, graduation Q-rat. Or 2, have Selene state a public apology about lying. And the content of this has to be discussed and checked beforehand by everyone here. Damn, she's got some strong demands. Although the question is, do we...
This whole thing she's reading is confusing. Why Kazuki is like management or whatever, right? Why is he talking to the like talent about this and telling them what they might be doing? Is this insane to anyone else or just me? Like, why is someone that's in management coming and talking to like Vox or whoever else about all this? They don't need to know any of this. All they need to know is like, oh, Selene might be graduating. That's it. They don't need to know all the nitty gritty details about it. This is so weird.
And I mean the management team included as well, have the power to do this. It looks like the ones that have the power to make our will... It looks like the ones that...
Or is like Kazuki... Is this Kazuki person like a talent? Never even heard of them. Hold on. It said Niji... Yeah. Kazuki... Niji Sanji? I don't know how you spell Niji Sanji. Oh, I did spell it correctly. Okay. Kansai came up. What? No, Kazuki. I want Kazuki. Why did it autofill to someone else? VTuber auditions for Kazuki. What? So wait, he is management? Yeah, so he is management. So why the fuck is he talking to the talent about this? Huh? Like, Vox doesn't need to know.
Have the power to make our will be taken into action aren't really buying the situation as a whole. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Thank you for the updates.
Is he just putting this in like a general chat of
assuming
everyone?
these 2 screenshots are real. Vox here, thanks again for all your hard work with this. I can't say much that the others haven't already said. This apology does not feel honest, nor does it address our concerns properly, and I am concerned about management's reluctance to terminate her. Here, he wrote, multiple repeated violations of the rules and a high chance to reoffend. I feel that indefinite suspension, a public apology, and a
Vox
retraction followed by termination is the only reasonable option here. Damn, they're rough. Yeah, she didn't really throw them under the bus. I guess she was just being truthful. If this screenshot is real, she just stated facts. Yeah. I mean, Vox was like her biggest critic during the black screen thing. If true, Vox wanted a public humiliation of Selene. So did Kotoka. I mean, if you dude, if you have to release a public apology to admit that you were lying about your genmate and last cup of coffee, you're done, right? You're done. Like, it's a public execution. Well, I think that's as much
those people
that we're gonna discuss.
These people at Niji Sanji is so weird.
Right, it feels out of character for Albin. But, I mean, I don't know him that well. I think they're just upset because...
I don't know who Albin is.
It could be that he's a nice guy, right?
The only reason I know about Vox is because he was
because to them, she did something that would hurt them.
He was the dude that did the...
from this conversation.
Black video with...
I have so many questions. What exactly are they accusing her of lying about?
Two.
Also, this project
whatever
had
their
been
names
in the
are.
work
I
for
forgot
ages.
their names.
Plenty of time to ask livers to be
the
in
Dragon
it.
Girl
True.
and
But I don't think she asked for the permissions. The main reason it would have been taken down is management's rule about getting the permission prior. And I wasn't even asked See, he says, and I wasn't even asked until after it got taken down and all this drama happened. So here Kyo says that she only asked him to be in the video after the video was taken down. He's referring to that first message saying, all I can say is that from what I was told from management side, some livers did not want to be in the MV when it got released, and I thought it would be okay to include everyone as it was a song about and for Niji Yen, and the full group illustration would not make sense. My decision to include all team members in my music video. A rule was enforced when we need explicit permission from any liver that will make appearance in other people's work. Now,
Why
no
do
matter
they
the
care?
context. Why would you ask somebody to be in a video that would be taken down? Because she was clearly hoping.
Yeah, like, but on top of that, like, I think, I'm not 100% certain, but I feel like she would have probably asked them if they wanted to be in the video before she made the video, right? And they would have said yeah, and then she would have made the video, and then what, now you don't want to? Like, I don't, bro, this is insane. How brutal would Rillaboom do to Duraludon after using the Axe charge by Hyper Beam and started to use Hyper Beam infused Axe? That made like 0 sense to me. That whole sentence made no sense to me. I don't know what you were trying to say. It made no sense. On top of that, like, who gives, like, I don't understand how, like, even if she made a music video, I don't think these people were singing in it. I think they just appeared. Why do you care? Who gives a shit, bro? Like, these people are so weird. Just Godzilla. What? Versus B Kong reference? I have no idea. What is B Kong? I've just watched like the super popular ones. I did when I was young watch like the really old Godzilla. I watched a couple of them when I was young. Like the one where he does like a fucking drop kick. But I don't remember like everything in the movie. I forgot how stupid the AI in me is. Yeah, that sentence made no sense to me. The fucking like axe charged by Hyper Beam makes no sense to me.
For the video to be reinstated, she was looking for the perms after it got taken down. And he said because she uploaded it before management had the chance to ask, at least for Iluna, we were all asked after it already got taken down, plus Selene made her tweets. Oh, so when she made that tweet calling them out, then Kyo claims that it was only after that that Iluna were asked by the management. So it's the rule breaks, not us being uncomfortable. Where does she say that it made the other Niji EN livers uncomfortable? Yeah, I don't see the word uncomfortable anywhere here, just that some people wanted her to graduate. In order to 3 years, management was supposed to get perms. So this conversation,
Yeah,
if it's real,
if I remember correctly, were they
happened
making that music
right
video for a
after
long time?
Selene tweeted about her video being down, the last cup of coffee, and before the black screen stream they did. It was like somewhere in between those time. That's crazy. It looks real. I'll admit it. It looks real. But who knows? I can never trust Discord leaks though. That's the problem because they're too easy to fake. I know, the screenshot makes Vox look even worse than he already did. Like, Jesus. I mean, there was also some other leaks like a few weeks ago. But some of them felt fake because, again, it feels fake when
I was trying to be nice.
there's a liver that we think is
and
really
like say
wholesome,
like maybe
and they're like talking shit in the leak.
maybe
So that's why
management
I
is
thought
like
it was
telling
fake
them
because it was like a screenshot of
lies.
Scarly, and she was like talking shit about
But I don't
Selene.
know.
And I was like, that feels so out of character for her. Kind of like Alban here, which is you know, it makes you doubt the validity of it. But then again, in this industry, you never really know
Yeah, you don't
who's
know.
like behind
But
these
if
avatars.
this is
and
real,
some,
this is insane. Why is the management like just telling these random talents every little detail about everything? It's insane. Like they don't need to know any of this shit. Oh, rubbish. What the fuck? How did he disappear? What did he touch? I call bullshit. It was rotted out of a trebuchet. Okay, moving on. Apparently Hassan calls for death
More
again.
slop for the piggies, and this one, I shit you not, if you saw the title on the thumbnail, Hassan has called for the death of Ethan Klein's wife. This shit is crazy. I have yet to see this clip yet, but the headlines are true.
Bro,
Let's listen to this shit. What
did he
Hassan
do it on
just
Twitch?
said live
Yeah.
in front of
Oh my
40,000.
God.
Wait, let me be completely correct here. How many viewers? Hassan's in his live in front of 20.
Is he still live? Like, is his channel still there? Let's have a look. Hassan.
This third one,
Bro, he's currently live. He's currently live. What are we doing? Like, hold on. I don't think you guys could see this. Hold on. He is currently live. How? Like, bro. Twitch's rules are so incredible. They're so good. Okay, let's see what he says.
3,000 viewers. Hassan calling for the death of H3's wife.
Matter if they're DFLP, PFLP, or even former Fatah militants. Okay? It is perfectly legal, perfectly valid, and perfectly moral. Okay? 100%. This is not like this is not a gray area. This is black and white. Okay? It doesn't get more black and white than this. Israel is in the wrong. Israel is actually engaging in an apartheid, which is a crime in and of itself. Israel's doing a genocide in Gaza and an apartheid in the West Bank. 2 crimes in and of itself. And every type of armed resistance.
But what, October 7th wasn't?
Settlers and also the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these Iranians. Doesn't matter.
So, because there's a war in Israel and Palestine, Hassan says it's completely fine for you to go and kill Shiylocke Klein because in her past she was a part of the IDF, has since retired, had a family, migrated to another country, and has done nothing.
Yeah, but he's also saying that fucking Israel's the only one that's committed crimes. That's what he's also saying. He's trying to make out that fucking Hamas hasn't committed any crimes. Bro, he loves these terrorists. He loves them so much. It's crazy.
Nothing besides her required military service. Hassan is saying that you should be allowed, and it's perfectly legal, to go kill Ethan's wife.
Hassan, you should do that
So
then.
because Ethan Klein's wife had
And see how legal it is.
military service obligations, he believes that you should be allowed to go kill her. Guys, this is insane. This is fucking psychotic.
Who started the shit? I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm actually shocked this was
Like-
even said live on the platform.
They weren't warring with them, and then October 7th happened, and then they were like, okay, fuck you. In Hassan's mind, like, what did Hamas and all that just go to that festival and have a great time and then just go home? And then Israel was like, no, fuck you, and start a war? Like, what? How does he see that? Like, that's what started all this shit, right? I'm not crazy? It was October 7th, right? Is that the date? That's the date, right? I remember 7th. Oop, don't touch me. Cheetos. You know more about this, right, Benny? You've actually remembered the things from it. I've heard too much like gibberish from Hassan that has melted my brain. Oop. Yeah, it is October 7th. More than 1,000 Hamas militants stormed into southern Israel and went on a killing spree, murdering 1,200 men, women, and children, and abducting another 250 people to take back to Gaza. This AI thing doesn't mention anything about the rapes. But anyway, does Hassan just like see it that they just went to the music festival and had an orgy? Like, what does he think this happened there in his brain?
And the worst thing is, I don't think he's going to get banned.
No,
all.
he didn't. He didn't get
Why would
banned.
he say that? Because he's retarded. You know what? No, even more than that, he's just a horrific, horrible human being.
Yep.
I
Wait,
cannot imagine.
wait. When was this video uploaded? An hour ago? Was it? Does that change if I like? Oh, yeah, an hour ago. So after an hour, he's still no way. Well, they had to like cut this up and edit it, so it's probably been longer than that.
Imagine calling for the death of
But he's still
someone's
alive.
wife in front of your radicalized audience, saying it's perfectly legal and perfectly moral to go kill Ethan's wife. Guys, he literally just had a call to action telling his entire audience to kill
I've been
Ethan's
touched.
wife and said it's completely fine.
Just remembered something. Made of
Do we
mine.
understand how
Well, I'm a
dangerous this
Muslim
is?
born into the religion. You believe
Guys,
in the
worst
Holy
thing is,
Scripture.
this was from 4
You are
days
a Muslim
ago.
believer.
He never
If you
got
read the
banned
Holy
for this.
Scripture, turn
This
into
was
atheist.
4 days ago. Encouraging his
Okay.
entire audience to go kill a streamer's wife. When I got banned for 2 weeks for calling Frogan fat and Denim's a whore, both of which they are. I'm actually shocked. I hope to God there's some background music this fucking video, because there's gonna be a lot of dead air, because I'm fucking shocked. I genuinely cannot believe.
This is what I so tech. I don't understand why Techie's shocked, right? At this point, why are you shocked? You know what I mean? Like, if Hassan had said this like a couple months ago, maybe a year ago, then it'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe he did this. But after everything he's said and done up till now, and everything that Techie knows about Hassan and everything he said, why are you shocked? This was inevitable. Like, it wasn't a matter of, like, if. It was a matter of when, right? He was going to say this? Because, just so you know, the next thing that Hassan will probably say, now that he's gotten away with this, is he'll probably mention something similar to this, but about Ethan's kids, right? That's the next trajectory after this. Because they're, what does he call them? Baby settlers? What I mean, like, I don't understand why people are still shocked at the horrific things that come out of Hassan's mouth still. After he fully read the holy text, he started to question it, and sooner than later, he fell out of his religion. He's strangely now a Buddhist. Same thing happened to me when I read the Bible. Started reading the Bible, and I was like, what? Like, some of the things that are in the Bible, when you read it and you're a child, you're like, this makes no sense. Well, I guess if you're a smarter child, you're like, this doesn't make any sense. Because I remember, like, my auntie was really into it. And she was the one that got me into it. And then, I remember reading something. I can't remember which part it was. But someone did something, and if you're a child and you read it, you're like, oh my god, this guy's a wizard. And I remember saying it to my auntie. I was like, is this guy a wizard? How did he learn magic? And she was like, no. And after that, I was like, this isn't as cool anymore. There's no wizards. They're not wizards. This isn't cool? Oh, and then I think I remember getting to the part with Noah's Ark. And I had a lot of questions about that. Okay, naval story? Probably. I just remember thinking that they were wizard. They had powers. God, it could have been any of it. I don't remember. Like, this was back when I was like 8 or 9, I think. And then I think the last time I went to church, I would have been 12? Yeah, it would have been about 12. But I started going to church when I was like 7 or 8, something like that. Or any of the incest stories. I don't remember which part. Oh, I think maybe it was when they split the river. I think it was when they split the ocean, right? It could have been that. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing religions together, because after I stopped reading the Bible and that, I did read other religions. But yeah, I do remember like telling her that, talking to her about someone in the Bible and calling them a wizard. That didn't make her happy. And that was when I was like, yeah, I'll just go read Lord of the Rings. Moses and the Ten Commandments? Yeah. I think when he split the river, I was like, whoa, this guy's cool. How did he learn magic? Freezing the Jews from the rule of the Pharaoh? Or freeing? Yeah. You get it. You're onto it. You know it. But yeah, are you surprised that Hassan said this, Benny? Or are you like me? You're not surprised, and you were just like in my mind, I'm like, this was inevitable. This was gonna happen at some point. At some point, he was gonna tell people that they need to kill someone. I thought it was gonna be Ethan though. I didn't think it'd be his wife, but you know, his wife's the next best bet, I guess. But don't worry, he didn't say that. The slop tubers are the ones that are framing it and clipping him out of context. To be honest, I have fully read a few Holy Scriptures. I must say, so much BS. Oh yeah, like I've read a couple religions. I think I read Buddhism, some Buddhism stuff. I read Christian. I read, what was the other one? There was another one. Can't remember. But at the end of it, I was like, I don't believe in any of this. so much gets twisted like holy. I wouldn't be surprised that someday during a stream someone will enter his home and he's mental suffering? And his mental suffering. He lives in Los Angeles, right? I would not be surprised if he lives in like a heavily guarded, gated community, right? Like probably like where celebrities live or something. So it's probably very hard to get into his house. You know what I mean? Baby settlers. Isn't that what he calls them? Isn't that what he calls freaking calls the babies? What am I looking at? I look at my glasses and I can't. Every time I take my glasses off, I can't see it. But every time I put my glasses back on, I can see it again. Why isn't he in his parents' home country? Because the rules don't apply to him. Okay? The rules only apply to everybody else. Have we not learned this? He's still live on Twitch. That's why.
I genuinely cannot believe this is on this platform.
How dare you equate things that he said to himself?
This is crazy. Oh my God.
How dare you?
So would it be completely fine for me to say, Hassan, as a terrorist supporter, it's perfectly legal and it's so black and white for you to be killed because you support terrorism?
Is Techie banned on Twitch again?
Here? This shit is nuts. By the U.S. government.
Right, I need to look this. Wait, do I have? How do we look up if people are banned? Do I just go to Twitch? Maybe I just go to Twitch. That would be so funny.
No.
It would be so funny if Techie was banned. Tectone. Oh, he's not banned. That would have been hilarious, though. Like, we can all agree, right? That would have been so funny if they banned Techie. It was live 7 hours ago. Okay, so Hassan said this maybe 8 hours ago? I must say, reading the old version of the Muslim holy text, I could understand why people followed it back then. Yeah, well,
guys,
reading any holy text, you can understand why
you guys are as shocked as I am,
people followed it.
Disgusting. Here's Ethan Klein's reaction to Hassan calling for the death of his wife, and we're just going to read it. So if I started saying shit like Hassan is a Hamas propagandist and therefore a legit military target, which I do not believe, everyone is going to be okay with that. This is the 4th time a leftist Twitch streamer has explicitly called for me or Hila's death. Nobody has been reprehended for these death threats by Twitch, not once.
Wait, he's not
for
the only one.
On YouTube,
okay.
Bad Empanada played an FPS game where you play as a Hamas and murder Israelis. He simulated murdering Hila in a game and as a result caught a week-long suspension. He hasn't wished death on either of us on YouTube since then, since he knows there are repercussions for making death threats on YouTube. Twitch, what the fuck are we doing? Genuinely. Twitch, what the fuck are we doing? Dude,
whatever we want. That's what they're doing.
I try to make like content out of these clips and like make it funny. But like this is beyond psychotic. This transcends a funny meme or a joke I can make. Guys, these are people's lives that streamers are calling for the ending of. You cannot. Now, once again, if you want to tell someone to kill themselves,
yeah, but like
that's not a threat. That's a suggestion. You can't tell your chat to go kill someone.
I mean, they
it's
can.
illegal, and it's the good thing to do.
Techie, this is where you're wrong. They can do that. Hassan just did that. Apparently, 4 others have done it, and nothing has happened. So they can do that. It's completely fine on Twitch. That's what we're getting out of this. It's completely fine on Twitch to tell people to go kill other people and not get in trouble. That's what we've learnt. That's what Twitch is telling us. But it's okay. Dan Clancy donated to the water charity. So it's fine. But the current version of the holy people who don't believe in your God, don't believe at all. Me. Free version, the others got deleted by YouTube. Zero Backbone. What? Who got deleted?
Like that is crazy. Jesus. Okay. Well, moving forward from that, please leave a comment on how you feel about that. Also, like, comment, subscribe, and turn the bell on for all notifications if you're here. Because I
Is
will
that
be
the end of the?
following this,
No,
and
it's
I will
not.
also be messaging
This goes to
Twitch
20 minutes.
directly
Wait,
about
what
this
else
story.
happened?
Immediately after this.
Sending you on Discord? Okay.
Thank you for being here, by the way.
Oh,
As
you
we go
mean like you?
response to Idubbbz's political
Yeah, okay.
analysis on it,
Gotcha.
and let's get into it.
I don't know what to say about that. I really don't.
No!
But yeah, totally misunderstood it. And
I closed my eyes and hoped that it didn't
idea.
shine.
I think that this
I closed my eyes and prayed the gay would go away. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Ah, yeah. Well, that's what you get, okay? Follow YouTube's rules, which are ambiguous and make no sense. You got it? Yeah, I got it.
this is my opinion. I think that Ian is in a position where
All he does is parrot Hassan's
Oh, by the way.
talking points.
By the way, I'm sick again. You two could suck one? Yeah. They probably do. You don't know. You don't know what they do in their private life. Yeah, I'm sick again. I've been like coughing up phlegm. It's been a fun time. Bro, so we were talking on Discord yesterday. And then, what time was it? It was 10 a.m. for me. Bro, I crashed. I was like, I didn't even see that. I sent you my thing, and then after I sent you my thing, I put my phone down, and I was out. I was out. I had a nap. I don't know how long I napped for, but I was out, and I woke up, and I was like coughing up phlegm and stuff. I was like, oh, this isn't good. Hey, it's Rat 3. Did you guys know? So I'm dying
Because
again.
that's all he knows what to do. He can't go live without a script. He just hears what Hassan says and then says the exact same fucking thing. He can't do this shit freestyle. He can't react to clips freestyle. He doesn't know what to say unless he's gotten his daddy's permission first.
let me
Is
think of
this
a good way to say
Idubbbz?
this. Like, because I as I said, I like Idubbbz, but
I used to like Idubbbz. I no longer have any respect for the guy. Because why would I?
I think that he's in over his head.
I never watched Idubbbz. I just watched clips. I seen clips of Idubbbz, and I was like, hey, he's kind of funny. That was it. Other than that, didn't really think of Idubbbz. Funny number. He. What? Aw. God damn it. I did it again. How do I keep doing this?
The people, and I think that you've taken on a lot of these traits.
I went too far.
About that, I really don't. Yeah, totally misunderstood it, and it is what it is, right? He's high on something. I have no idea. I think that this is my opinion. I think that Ian is in a position where
All he does is parrot Hassan's talking points because that's all he knows what to do.
Okay, I
He
found where we
can't
were.
go live without a script. He just hears what Hassan says and then
Yeah,
says
so
the
I
exact
didn't
same
really
thing.
like
He can't do this shit
think
freestyle.
anything
He
of
can't react to
of
cliches, so he
iDubbbz.
doesn't know what to say unless he's gotten his daddy's permission.
I just remember like
Let me
the
think of a good way to
I'm
say this.
gay.
Like, 'cause as I said, I like iDubbbz, but
I used to like iDubbbz. I no longer have any respect for the guy because
Or
why
the
would I?
I
I
have
think that he's
crippling
in over
depression.
his head with this stuff. I think
Anybody who would backstab his best friend like that for a couple
And
of
then I guess
views
he
to
met
promote
the
an event of
woman,
his is
and she
a
ruined him.
guaranteed piece of shit. Now, I like iDubbbz without Anissa, and I do believe that Anissa completely ruined him alongside Hassan and co. Because iDubbbz used to be cool. We all used to be fans of this fucking guy. But in 2025, iDubbbz has never been more of a bitch in his entire life.
that you've LARPed a lot as like having these viewpoints and being around these groups
Oh,
of people.
Techie got
and I think that
swatted.
you've taken on
I
a
watched
lot of
that
these
yesterday.
traits, but you haven't really done enough time to
Wait,
like
what
really
was
look
the other
at
thing I watched
where
yesterday?
these values.
Hold on. There was another thing I watched yesterday, but I can't remember what it was. Bro, I'm getting old. Forgetting way too much. I got a GI Ball. What the fuck? The unspoken rules cat experts you to expect cats expect you to follow. What? I don't remember watching that, but anyway, what is this? They tortured her for 6. Okay, might actually watch
One of
this.
the most shocking aspects of
I don't know what this is, but we might watch this. This seems interesting. We'll watch that after Techie. The what do you call it? The play thingy? The preview? Play thingy? Is that what it is? It's so annoying. Because I go through my history now, and it's like, you watch this video, you watch this video, and I'm like, no, I didn't. I didn't watch any of this. Oh, there it is, Roblox. The Roblox stuff. I watched that yesterday. They had, like, the government's, like, suing Roblox now. Which is crazy. The government stepped in. And the guy, Schlab, whatever the fuck his name is, he's also suing Roblox. Get your bag, homie. Bro, are you good? This dog is snoring his ass off.
Are coming from and why people are saying these things. That's what it seems like to me. And he needs to stay in his lane. Yeah, he doesn't understand much. Yeah, and again, like I maybe he just misunderstood me, but it seems like
he seems
because
really
he didn't
stupid
understand,
now.
like the core root of what I was really trying to get at here. You know, how much of this are you like really? Like, is this really something you believe in, or is this just something that you're pushing?
Where'd his
and you're
wife go,
saying
by the
you're
way?
believing in
Were
it?
they doing videos
Because
together?
It certainly seems pretty inauthentic.
Streams together?
For
And
me
now
to
she's
make that
just vanished?
comparison.
A lot of things that
She out there
Asmongold
banging
would
someone
say
else?
can seem harsh if you don't understand.
Do you
where
live
he's
with
coming from.
Hassan?
But if you actually look into what it is he's actually saying, why it is he's saying that, and not just have a gut reaction, things will make a lot more sense. It really, really, really will. Now, a lot of people could say, well, can't you say the same thing about Hassan? I want you to tell me how you can justify saying the Houthis deserve a Nobel Peace Prize when they're killing children and bombing airports. And the same guy is, how can you justify Hassan making a direct call to action and killing H3's wife? That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Here we go. Let's keep going. I don't know what the context of this is. This is apparently Hassan calling out Destiny over his kid, which I love when Hassan and Destiny fight. It's the best. It's the best. Keep it between those two. It's great.
Two retards fighting?
Destiny. Sex Pestiny, who has spent every waking moment in the last, 7 years at this point, actively coming after marginal left figures, people like myself.
You know what's crazy? By Hassan's definition of sex pest, Denims is also a sex pest as well as Hassan. Because all he means by sex pesting is someone who pesters someone for sex. And Denims was literally on her knees begging Destiny for sex, but he was too aloof to understand that. And with how many nudes that Hassan has received from his fans, you know for sure he was begging for that shit as well. Which, by the way, if you're sending nudes to a streamer, you're retarded.
With endless sequences of
If you're sending
harassment,
nudes in
ridiculous
general,
smear
I feel like you're
campaigns, all this
retarded.
stuff. And it hasn't really been successful for his own career necessarily, but it has been successful
This
in,
is
I think,
me.
undermining the broader reception of the left by a larger audience that already wasn't going to be super charitable
Hassan left.
to the left anyway. And in that process, I think instead of converting a lot of these like right wingers and Nazis into
He's
liberals who
extreme,
vote
isn't
for
he?
the Democratic Party,
And
I think
they-
he ends up
They do it. It's like
pushing
he's
them to the
extreme.
max.
I think this is the first time Hassan has ever said that right-wingers and Nazis are different things.
Here in Germany, he
So
would
good on him, man.
instantly
Character development.
be
I thought
in the
everybody
right
who
wing
voted for Donald Trump is
with
a
religion.
neo-Nazi. So good for
Okay.
him for making that distinction, though, in my opinion, it was
I have no
probably
idea.
accidental.
I don't follow
Socialist position
politics.
of anti-communism and anti-socialism.
Listening to
always going to
Hassan
be
and Asman every now and then,
Nazism and fascism.
like, go back and
And the
forth
greatest example
at
of this
each
is, of
other,
course, his son.
or like this, is the
True
most I
Destiny's
get
son,
from
Destiny,
politics.
Or sorry, Hassan, keep it about the
'Cause I
person you're
just
talking
don't
to
care.
Challenge impossible.
I don't even care about my own country's
Yep,
politics.
we can't just talk about Destiny. We got to talk about their families. This is great. Yep, this is so good.
Ethan Bonnell tweets Hitler is a hero while praising Nazi Germany. The Nazis were protecting the West by invading Poland. The Reich
No.
was a blockade against the USSR and the rest of Europe. They
God
took
damn
up
it.
all responsibility.
What'd
for failing
Poland
Polish
do? Did
government,
they deserve
and
it?
They stated this explicitly multiple times. Hitler is a hero, he said. This kid is
Sounds exactly like you, Hassan. This kid sounds exactly like you. How are you not understanding the absurdity of this when it sounds like this guy's praising Hitler the same way you praised the Houthis? You're looking into a mirror and saying, oh my God, I can't believe he said this. Hassan, he's mimicking your talking points.
Yeah,
like-
not only that, didn't he? Wasn't there that other guy, Hasrallah or something? That Hassan was like glazing for being super intelligent and so smart, and all this crap. Like, Hassan has done this exact thing, just not with Hitler.
14, I think. I don't know how old he is. Okay, this is Destiny's son. He's been on the internet since he was a baby. And worse, he's been on Destiny's Discord since he was a baby. Okay? And of course,
So have you.
when you pair that up with just being a shitty deadbeat father who is way more invested
You
in
still haven't grown out of your
creating
baby
a
face.
cyber-stalking sex cult.
So, Hassan, are you saying
What?
that if Destiny's kid says that he was an avid viewer of yours, that you should also bear that entire responsibility on
Did he just say that Destiny has a sex cult? Is that what he just said?
Was a baby. And worse, he's been on Destiny's Discord since he was a baby. Okay? And of course, when you pair that up with just being a shitty deadbeat father who is way more invested in creating a cyber stalking sex cult.
What are you talking about, bro? I need to watch the stuff on Destiny. I feel like he's wrong, right? He just made that up, right? This is the first I'm hearing about Destiny trying to start a sex cult. Like, Hassan's just making shit up again, right?
So, Hassan, are you saying that if Destiny's kid says that he was an avid viewer of yours, that you should also
He
bear that
probably
entire
is.
responsibility on his upbringing? Brother, this is a 14-year-old kid. Why are you psychoanalyzing the tweets of a 14-year-old kid? Jeez.
Because he has nothing better to
who
do.
routinely
That's why.
will align with neo-Nazis, tries to fuck prominent white supremacists like
Oh,
Muslims,
bro.
and you create a community of people
That was
who are
incredible.
from all of
It
those
fucking
different
stinks,
all of those
though.
different ideological backgrounds, and then you put your 7-year-old 8-year-old son into
Jesus.
that community. This is going to be the outcome. This is the outcome of someone who is extremely online. It's an incredibly sad state
I
of
think my
affairs.
insides are trying to come out. Oh my god, what was that? Bro, that stinks. I woke the dog up. He's staring at me. I have a feeling and could swear on my right nutsack that Hassan is one the Epstein file. Are you saying Hassan's on the Epstein list? Probably. Or his uncle, at least. Right? Because, like, Epstein was, like, getting people to come over, and then he was giving them whatever they wanted, right? The people that flew over to his island wanted children, he gave them children. Do you think that Hassan's uncle went to Epstein Island and got his horse that he's so desperate for? Do you think that's where he got to sleep with his horse? Bro, I burped onto the microphone. That's all I could smell now was that burp, and it fucking stinks.
What does Hassan's kid do? Does anybody know what Hassan's kid's doing? Oh, he doesn't have any? Oh, okay. Maybe he shouldn't fucking talk then.
Let's hope he stays that way. We don't need another Hassan.
Oh, some guy in chat says raping goats. Oh, okay. All right, great.
That's it. It's probably a cry for help. It's probably a way to try and get attention from his father.
Oh,
It's really, really sad.
is this projection? Is this what we call projection? Is this what Hassan wants? He was right though, poor goats. Is it what do you reckon, Benny? Is this projection? Because this kid's done the exact same thing that Hassan has done. This is Hassan projecting onto this child. That he just wants attention from his father. Is that why Hassan's doing all this? Because he just wants attention from his father? Yes? Would not surprise me at this point.
Do we not get how weird this is that we have a grown 45-year-old man trying to psychoanalyze the relationship between a father and son on the internet just to get some fucking dunk points because this guy isn't politically aligned?
Techie, like, why are you so surprised? Earlier on in the video, he said that it was legal to go and kill Ethan Klein's wife. Like, why are you surprised at anything this idiot does? He did an article recently where he fucking, I think I sent the video to you, Benny, where he was like in a bathtub for some fucking reason. And in the article, like, all they did was glaze him. Like, this dude is weird. He's not normal.
With me? Like, fuck,
He's not
this
normal
is
in, like,
so
any
weird.
sense of the word.
Like, Jesus Christ, this is so weird. Now, once again, I would like to say, I think a father has much more of a responsibility of their child's action than a child has of their father's, or than their father, right? Like, a father is responsible for the upbringing of their child, but a child is not responsible for the upbringing of their father. But even still, making this a familial issue is so weird because now Hassan is beefing with a 14-year-old online. I think this shit is so lame.
If he wants Ethan's wife dead, then how about he does too? Equal rights,
He said it's because
equal
you and his dad
threats.
kicked him out
Yeah.
of your Discord. He's
No,
obviously
that's what I'm
isolated,
saying.
it's
He's
kinda
saying
sad.
that it's legal
He
to
was in my
fucking
Discord. Why the fuck was he in my Discord?
go and kill her.
Yeah, we don't let anybody under the age of 18 in the fucking Discord. What kind of stupid shit is this?
So like,
Oh, so it was Hassan's fault.
so like, why didn't he go do it? Huh? Why didn't he go do it and see how legal it is after he's done it? By the way, that's bullshit, right? Bro, I can't. Oh, bro, we can't wait until fucking Destiny's kid is like, no, I was. Here's the screenshots. I was in Hassan's Discord.
Oh, that's crazy, Hassan, because by your own logic, you were the one who radicalized that child. And isn't that crazy when the mirror is shown to you? Man, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? That's crazy how he sounds like he's mimicking your talking points.
Wait.
Really weird how you were...
Wait. What are the odds that this stuff with Destiny's Kid is a master plan done by Destiny to show Hassan like exactly like, look, this is what your actions have caused. You get what I mean? Like maybe Destiny's kid is just normal and he's just playing all this stuff up to make Hassan realize that the shit he says, this is what it's like. And that he's raising like a next generation of these idiots. That'd be incredible if it all came out like in the end. He just like dropped the mic, like got you. Master plan.
All Destiny for him being in his Discord when he was in yours too, buddy. Oh man, pot meat kettle, very interesting. Jesus, this guy's retarded. Let's keep going here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, it's so cringe.
Yep.
Bro, everybody obsessively trying to influence like Nathan's politics or following his shit or looking at his Twitter. Listen, Nathan's on some unhinged shit right now, okay? Let him be unhinged. I've said the same thing a million times. I'll continue to say the same thing a million times. Kids are crazy. Let him be crazy for a bit. If he's still like this at 18, we'll have some concern.
Wait, hold on. I feel like Destiny's the last person that should be saying he's unhinged, right? Didn't he say some unhinged shit about those girls who got like swept away by the flood? It was Destiny, right? Who said some like crazy shit about that? I don't think you have a right to say that his son's politics is unhinged. When you're out here saying like worse shit. No wonder he is so unhinged. 0 bitches, 0 life, 999 mental problems. Is Hassan actually 45, or is this just like a joke that's like gone super far? Like the pirate software stuff where he worked at Blizzard for 60 years.
Or whatever, but this like obsession of trying to prove, like, also I like how it's like my mom and dad are hardcore MAGA. The rest of my family basically is all MAGA. I'm like a hardcore, the #1 Trump hater in the fucking world. My kids' mom's family is all insane MAGA. I don't know where, like how do I say this? Is there a quick way to say this? My kid's mom's mom, so his grandma, I'm not trying to be mean here.
Your mother-in-law?
Oh shit, I'm doing the lose thing where I'm revealing more personal. I think I've said this before. She believes in like the prosperity gospel, okay?
And then what does your wife's boyfriend's family do? Sorry. It's a joke.
They like watches TV with like the pastors who think that if you donate more money to the church or whatever, that you'll be more safe. Like, I like how all these people exist.
What? How the fuck
But
does
it's
that
like
work?
any bad thing he's doing, it's because his dad is a Nazi. Okay.
Donate the church money,
Streamer
and
Destiny's son, Nathan Bonnell,
and
tweets
God will
hero
love you
while
more.
praising
Also, wait, is that guy, was that Hassan's editor? Is that who that tweet person is or whatever? The Twitter account?
Dig Zerdonox? Yes.
Nazi Germany. The Nazis were protecting the West by invading Poland. The Reich was a blockade against the USSR and the rest of Europe.
So logic,
All
money
responsibility
equals
for the
salvation
Hitler's
is
government,
old.
and they stated
It
this
makes no
explicitly multiple
fucking
times.
sense.
Hitler is a hero, he said.
It's because
Yeah,
God,
this kid, right, he's
God
like
loves
14,
money.
I think. I don't know how
We've
old
established
he is.
that, right?
Destiny's son. He's been on the internet.
If my illegal
Oh no, the
all
sneezing
chat
has
logs
started.
when I was 15, 16 were leaked, I would not.
I'm dying. Help
or
me.
I would have a much bigger career. It really depends on what algorithm I go into. Yeah, people would be spamming
Oh my god. Oh. Hold on. I need to get it. Right, I think I need to blow my nose. Oh no, where's my hanky? No, my hanky. I don't know where my hanky is. I can't blow my nose. It's the end of the world. Ugh. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. I need to show you guys this. Oh my god. I was trying to find the meme. I'm dying. Help me. And Lifeline Australia came up. You are not alone. What the fuck? I'm not trying to kill myself. I just wanted the meme. What's this? Why am I seeing this? Oh, oh no way. Bro, I have tears. Oh my god. I found it. Oh my god. That was amazing.
Some air. Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm dying. Help me.
Some air.
Oh my god, that was so funny. YouTube thinks that I'm trying to kill myself. Oh, fuck. Oh, I like Hungry Jacks too much, YouTube. I wouldn't kill myself, okay? Calm down. Fuck, that's... Oh. Bro. I haven't had a good laugh like that in a while. That was really funny. I stop laughing. Oh, that was fucking incredible. Oh, comes from the Middle Ages. Oh, what? God loves money. Hassan is 34 years old. Turkish-American baby settler. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was too funny. Holy shit. I think YouTube's worried about me. Oh, fuck me. Wait, what happens if you type that into just the internet? Does the internet care? Let's see if Google cares. I'm dying. Help me. Nope, YouTube doesn't care. Oh, no, wait. Yes, it does. Mental Health Month. Okay, and Lifeline came up. Okay. And the second thing is that clip we just saw. Oh my god. Bro, that was so funny. I think it was really funny to me because I just was not expecting it. I'd rather end myself than follow something some YouTube gave me. What, the Lifeline thing? Oh. I'd rather stay alive and eat as much Hungry Jacks as I can and kill myself that way.
Or, man, this guy's fucking
Seems like a more
racist.
fun
Really
way to
depends
kill
on the
myself.
algorithm, guys.
Since he was a baby. And worse, he's been on Destiny's Discord since he was a baby.
Oh, holy shit, that was
And of
funny.
course,
I feel like I've had Nathan on my stream, I think like 5 times.
Did he shoot
I
you?
think when he was around like 8 or 9.
Did you shoot him on one of the streams?
Maybe. I think I was like, I don't think I want him on my stream a lot because it feels kind of weird. But apparently now he's been there the whole time. Okay.
when you pair that up with
What about the Discord?
And it sounds like when they talked about my dad, about how Techno brought his dad in front of all these streamers on all these streams. Meanwhile, I've had my dad on stream like 5 times in 6 years, and the only time
He was on
ever
the
around
podcast.
other creators in person was Steak and Eggs with Emmy and Asmon.
Yeah.
Because they told me to invite my father. And the other time was via VR chat, where 2 women got him to go on his knees and bark for them like a dog. Every other time was just me and him.
That's
And you
just
know what's
funny.
crazy? I literally offered a person $500 to find me a clip of my dad being around any other female streamers on my stream, and they could not find that shit. The other streams were like Zizix and Colin. You
Just
know what I mean?
Emmy,
It's
and he
God,
was
these
like
people are so
a
disingenuous,
fucking
it's insane.
a shitty deadbeat father.
big
Face.
coffee
Way
table
more
apart.
invested in creating a cyber stalking sex cult.
Oh my god.
Cyber stalking sex cult. Okay, based.
Can't believe that Nuxtaku and Mudahar both had these weirdos on the podcast multiple times. I think it's fine to have anybody on your podcast, but what's the problem is when you platform someone like that and you don't combat their views, right? As long as you're not enabling them, you should be able to talk to someone, especially if you're confronting them. It's very different.
My favorite thing also, whenever people start posting about my son, it's always torn between like 3 different things. One
Yeah.
is it's a good thing.
If this goes back to like the Hassan being on the Trash Taste podcast, right? I'm kind of the same as Techie. Like, I don't care who you have on your podcast. I don't give a shit. But the reason why people cared and why I cared a little bit is that Hassan adamantly carries on about Lolly a lot and uses that as like one of the reasons to why Nux is bad is that he's a Lolly enjoyer, right? And Mudaha, that's why people were mad, because he literally did. Wait, I'm getting the Hassan episode up. Did he sit next to him or did he sit across from him? Trash Taste Hassan.
Blue Lock is a boy love.
I don't care, Hassan. I just want to get to a point where I can see you. Okay, so he's sitting next to Gaunt,
We went and we
which
learned
means that
you know,
which means that Joey's in
we did a
the
little bit of kendo.
further
Some
seat.
Bushido.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, yeah. Because whenever Gaunt's there, Connor's always next to the TV. Yeah. So yeah, like he's sitting across the table from someone who has openly admitted on his YouTube channel that he loves Lolly, while like in the same fucking probably after this went back to his fucking hotel and then carried on about Nux loving lollies and used it as a reason why Nux is bad.
That he is a deadbeat dad because
That's
he's
why
crazy.
people cared.
And if he was involved in his son's life, it would be even worse. And then 2 is that I'm too involved in his life somehow, and I've turned him into a Nazi. And then 3 is that
And then
some combination of the other 2.
I
and then
think
he's
people
rebelling
care
against people
about
becoming a Nazi.
Hassan and
yeah,
his podcast. Is it a podcast?
Yeah, I think the thing is that Hassan knows that
The one that he does with Cutie and that? And what's the other guy's names? Will and something? I don't remember what their names are. I think the reason why people care about him being on that one is that I think I've seen a clip where Hassan tried to bring up something about politics, and both the dudes were like, no, we're not talking about that. Like, and they just shut him down immediately. Because they knew that if Hassan talked about anything politics, it was going to cause a shitstorm. So I think that's why people care about that too, that podcast. Because it's like, you're getting this guy on and then pretending he's someone completely different.
Destiny has raped his brain.
Because you won't let him
So
talk
he's
about
willing to pull
the
any
insane
talking point or
shit that he
score
wants to
easy
talk
dunk
about.
on streamer Destiny. Why don't you just get in a call with Destiny, Hassan? Why don't we try and do that? Hassan calls out Ethan Klein. Guys, this is also in the past 24 hours, all these clips. Hassan calls out Ethan Klein joining Kicks. He's a hypocrite. Great.
By the way, when Hassan went on Trash Taste, people, like I did too, people brought up the fact that Joey has openly said that he likes lollies to use that as a reason why Hassan is just a piece of shit. I don't think I heard about anybody like being negative to Joey about it, right? Did anyone go to him and be like, hey, do you still like lollies, and why do you still like lollies? I don't think they did, right? Like, Joey was just completely ignored. He was just used it as a reason to why Hassan is a piece of shit. Which is hilarious.
This is also very humorous because it was also leaked that Hassan has logs of him begging to join Kick when the platform first started.
Bro, what?
Was
Is there
Mr.
anything
Beast
that
on
these
Kick?
dudes believe in? Anything at all? It's literally a
Why are we drawing the line at gambling? Like, genuinely. Why are we drawing the line at gambling?
Because the
Hassan,
terrorists
you
can't
did a
gamble.
Gambling
I don't know.
sponsor like 3 days ago where you played a fucking gotcha game. Why are we acting like gambling is the be-all, end-all, worst thing of all time when you're out here sucking the dick of Osama bin Laden?
Platform designed to bring in more people
Because he
to
tastes
the
so good?
online, unaccountable cryptocurrency casino.
What?
He did countless hours of shitting on Kick. And that's before we even talk about like the explosive anti-Semitism.
Did he?
Ain't no way Hassan is talking about anti-Semitism when he's one of the most anti-Semitic streamers on the platform, as well as Twitch is the most anti-Semitic platform on the internet, barring 4chan. This is insane.
How fucking bad is the Teddy Fresh sales that you're doing this? Jesus Christ, dude. God damn how hypocritical this is. Holy
He's mad because he wants to join Kick, but he's already talked so much shit that he can't. We have some more drama about these two streamers, but we don't really care. We have one final clip of Destiny calling out Hassan one last time.
The Ukrainians want this more to end more than anyone. But I think referring to Ukraine as a proxy for the United States, really denies the Ukrainians agency in a way that I just don't think is right.
I don't disagree with you on this, by the way.
Oh, yes, yeah. His chat is actually insane. What the fuck? Yeah, his chat is crazy. I feel like dude, if the next shooter comes from his fucking chat, I think that, not to pull a big Dan here, but I feel like Dan Clancy and Twitch, like some of these people should be charged with crimes. It is insane that it's just like a fucking terrorist recruiting platform on Twitch now for this guy's chat. It's actually wild.
By the way, of course,
I think the first shooter has already come from
Nope,
Hassan's
that
chat.
doesn't mean.
I do. And I think it's a joke that Twitch still hasn't stepped in to do anything about this. A very sad day for the unemployed. I really
For
don't
the
know. I mean,
unemployed.
I would genuinely question any of my friends' intellect if they were to tell me that they are actually viewers of Hassan. And what's crazy is, and I mean this generally, guys, you need to encourage and remind people the horrible things.
I've
that
never
Hassan
watched a
has done.
Hassan
Genuinely
stream,
do.
ever.
And back it
I've
up
seen
with
clips.
When people tell you
I've
that
never
you're-
watched
that
a
you're-
stream.
that they're a fan of Hassan,
Even
you
before
need
I
to
knew
show
about
them
all
the
this
clips
shit.
of him showing that him saying that Asmongold is a pedophile, him saying that Asmongold killed his own mother, him saying that Nuxtaku is a pedophile, him saying that Mudahar is a pedophile, him saying that he supports the Houthis 10 toes down, him saying that people should go kill Elon Klein's wife. Or,
But they're out of
Ethan's wife.
context.
It's just psychotic behavior.
They're out of context, Techie. You gotta remember, it's all out of context. You need the context. Twitch and any other website should grow a backbone and perma-ban such scum as him. Well, if it keeps going the way it's going, they might end up getting laws to do that, right? Because, like, look at Roblox. Roblox is now getting fucked over because they were spineless and doubled down. And for what? Probably to get more money. Now they're about to lose a whole bunch of money.
And it's crazy how it makes me feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills because everybody here knows that he should be banned. And the only reasonable line of logic that I can think of on why he's not is because Twitch agrees, and that's it.
I told someone who doesn't watch Twitch and all that, I think it was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was at my mother's. I think it was my mother's boyfriend. I was like on my phone and something about the fuck is this? I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's Misty in a bubble bath and Ash is about to smash. What? The fuck? Why a Nazi VTuber mask slips?
Every now and then.
We definitely have to watch that. Yeah, I was talking to him and I think I was on my phone. I'm trying to remember what happened. And I think a clip on Twitch. No, on not Twitch, Twitter. A clip on Twitter came up, and Hassan was saying some more insane shit. And I watched it, and I was like, "Bro, this guy's insane." And then I played it for him, and he was like, What did he say? I can't remember. He was like he asked me if he got in trouble or something for saying it. I was like, no, he doesn't get in trouble for anything. And I started telling him some of the things he said, and he was his first response was, "Is he a terrorist?" And I was like, no, and he reckons he's not. But he sympathizes with him clearly. So, like, if you just tell like a normal person some of the things that Hassan says, their first response is like, "Is he a terrorist?" Because like my mother's boyfriend, he watches a lot of football. He watches a lot of football, a lot of AFL, a lot of soccer. And then just like looks at like funny memes. Like he really loves the Sasquatch memes at the moment, the AI Sasquatch memes. He thinks they're hilarious. So like he's just like a normal old dude. He's like in his 50s. He's just like normal. So when he heard like the shit that Hassan's been spewing, his first thought was that Hassan is a terrorist. You're welcome. Let's watch this.
1974, inside a small art gallery in Naples, Italy, a woman stood completely still for 6 hours, letting a crowd do whatever they wanted with her.
Okay.
Next to her stood a table. On it, there were 72 simple objects.
Wait.
Some were comforting, like a rose, a feather, some perfume, but others were quite the opposite.
That's a fucking butterfly knife. What? Wait. Wait, this woman's gonna let anyone do anything to her? Could they rape her? Not that story? You know this? Could they like just like straight up like rape her or like stab her? What is like the criminal aspect to this? Do they not get charged because she said they could do it? Bro, there's like chains and shit.
These included things like a knife.
Oh my god, look how many knives there are. It's scissors. The nails. Oh, bro, she got fucked. There's no way. Like, people are unhinged and cruel. There's no way that they didn't cut things off of her or stab her or do something. We had this story in school? Really? I've never even heard of this.
Scissors, a gun, and a bullet.
Did she use that on herself afterwards? Like,
There were no instructions for the audience.
there's a pipe. There's just a pipe. What is that, just a glass? There's a sword, there's a collar, there's whips, bro.
Except
I don't know
one.
if I want to keep watching.
They all had 6 hours to use the objects on her.
They had 6 hours? Oh, bro, she got fucked up. There's no way.
As they pleased.
People are
What
cruel.
happened next
There's no
revealed
way.
one of the most shocking aspects of our human nature that most of us would rather not believe.
Bro, the gun is
This
at her neck.
was Rhythm Zero.
Is that her?
An art performance that nearly ended
Or is that someone
in
else doing that?
murder. Many people thought Marina Abramovic was deranged. As a young woman, she often pushed the
What the
boundaries of
fuck?
physical and psychological endurance.
Oh, okay, she's
and
crazy.
She tested the limits of human experience
What?
through sacrifice, vulnerability, and pain.
What am I looking
In
at?
what
Why
was
is she
then
slapping each
Yugoslavia,
other?
She was born in 1946 to parents who were decorated Communist Party officials. Naturally, her childhood was strict, cold, and highly disciplined, shaping her in a secularist, materialist view. But, on the other hand, her grandmother was devoutly Serbian Orthodox, instilling Marina with spiritual values
Okay.
as well. It was from this contradiction that came an obsession, the spiritual nature of suffering. Between 1973 and 1974, Marina began a series of performance pieces that she called Rhythms. Each piece tested her body,
You
her
bitch.
mind, and her threshold for pain.
I mean, not her.
In
I mean,
Rhythm
the
2,
zigzag.
she took pills prescribed to psychotic patients to simulate a breakdown. In Rhythm 5,
What?
she lay inside a burning star until she lost consciousness from smoke inhalation. In Rhythm 10, she stabbed between her fingers with a knife until she drew blood.
Oh yeah,
But
she
the
not
final
crazy.
piece of the series would be the most extreme.
She's completely
It
sane.
would essentially reverse the formula.
But
This
what?
time, the pain wouldn't come from
Library?
within. It would come from people on the outside. She would become the passive object.
Does she just
and the
enjoy
audience
pain?
would become active in imposing pain. Here, she would discover just how far they were willing to go. At precisely 8 p.m., Marina Abramovic stood in the middle of the gallery. She was dressed plainly. She did not speak. She did not move. She did not even make eye contact. But, in her own words, she said,
I bet you it took them like 2 seconds to strip her naked. Right? I bet that was all the men in that room. That was their first thought. And I bet they did it instantly.
I am the object. During this time, I take full responsibility. For the first 2 hours, the crowd was hesitant.
How does that work?
Viewers, unsure whether this was performed.
How does that wait, did she say the first 2 hours? You wouldn't do anything to her for the first 2 hours? And then what? One fuckwit was like, I've got this. And everyone was like, oh, we can do whatever we want. Is that what happened?
For the first 2 hours,
Yeah, the first 2 hours. Holy shit. For what? She just stood there? Bro, that would... Fuck that. Stand there for 2 hours. But she stood there for 6. Was there criminal charges? How does this work? How could you just like stab someone or like cut someone and then like...
crowd was hesitant. Viewers, unsure whether this was performance or provocation, circled her cautiously. Some placed a rose in her hand. Another kissed her cheek. A few moved her posture gently, shifting her like a mannequin. But, eventually, things escalated.
Of course they did.
By the 3rd hour, someone had cut off her shirt with a razor. Others followed, and soon her clothes were in tatters. Someone even cut her neck deeply enough to draw blood. Then they proceeded to drink it.
Ew.
Various people touched her inappropriately. Thorns from the rose were pressed into her stomach. But it didn't stop there. A man picked up the gun from the table and loaded it with a bullet. He then placed the weapon in Marina's hand, positioned it at her head, and wrapped her own finger around the trigger, slowly putting more and more pressure. Still, she didn't flinch, as that would contradict the whole point of the performance. Meanwhile, a fight had broken out between different factions of the audience, as some tried to wrestle the gun away.
Wait, what? What? I did not expect this. What? There's factions? Huh? This was only 6 hours. How did this happen? How's there factions? What the fuck? What? This is insane. How'd they manage factions already? Bro, this is crazy.
Essentially divided themselves in 2 groups. Those that didn't want to harm Marina, and those that did. This sudden polarization wasn't random. It was the result of a powerful psychological shift taking place inside the room. A live demonstration of de-individuation. The performance quite literally paralleled infamous experiments like the Stanford Prison Experiment and Milgram's obedience study. In those experiments, ordinary people who were given roles and instructions committed acts that they never thought themselves capable of. In the realm of psychology, it's well known that while in groups, individuals can lose their sense of self-awareness. Accountability dissolves, empathy fades. Surrounded by others, your identity merges into a collective, one capable of cruelty under the right conditions. Here,
morbid
you don't
curiosity
feel guilty
versus
for your
doing the right
actions,
thing.
because now, your actions are no longer yours alone. With no clear rules, no punishment, and no consequences in Rhythm 0, the audience had defaulted to violence because it became normalized as time passed. Psychologists call this informational social
Human nature
influence.
versus human civilization.
This is where, in ambiguous situations, People look to others to
Bro,
determine the correct behavior and simply follow. The real horror of Rhythm Zero, though, wasn't that people committed violence.
What?
It was how easily they slipped into it.
Yeah, what
There
ended
was
up
no
happening
explicit
to this
reward,
woman?
nor were there any conditions. Only an opportunity.
Was the gun thing the worst?
After 6 hours, when Marina simply took a step forward, literally reclaiming her personhood, the crowd suddenly fled. It was as though a spell had been broken, and with it came a flood of recognition.
Bro, they all ran.
The audience could no
Like,
longer
oh
pretend.
shit.
They were no longer interacting
She's real.
with just an object.
Run.
After the audience had touched her, cut her, stripped her, they simply ran away, unable to face what they'd done. Each one of them had suddenly regained their sense of individuality, and, when faced with the prospect of a confrontation, chose to escape. Later, Marina reflected on this chilling moment, saying, "If you leave it up to the audience, they can kill you."
Well,
It's worth noting,
they did, though.
Marina Abramovic wasn't the first to test the morality of a crowd. A decade earlier, in 1964, Yoko Ono did a similar performance, one that was called Cut Piece. She walked onto a stage in Kyoto, Japan, dressed modestly. She said nothing. She simply knelt down, placed a pair of scissors in front of her, and waited. One by one, people began to cut away pieces of her clothing. They snipped just the edges, small, polite cuts. But as time passed, their hesitation faded. The cuts grew deeper and more unhinged. Strangers began cutting away parts of her bra, her skirt, until eventually there was nearly nothing left to remove. Throughout all of this, Yoko didn't protest once. And in that silence, there was a kind of accusation. Much like Rhythm Zero, Cut Piece wasn't about a spectacle. It was about exposing human nature.
Yeah.
Both Yoko and Marina placed their bodies into the hands of the audience. And
Yeah,
both
human
asked,
nature is cruel.
"What would you do if no one stopped you?" Unsurprisingly, both received the same response. Marina Abramovic's case was, personally, a very hard read. Not because of the physical violence, but because it shows just how thin the line is between empathy and apathy. What's terrifying isn't just that people inflicted harm. It's how easily they convinced themselves it was acceptable.
After they did all that to her, they
These same
just
people
walked
could be
away?
people we're around every day. Even worse, it could be our own selves. Today, Rhythm Zero is regarded as one of the most powerful performance pieces in art history. Not because it was dramatic, but because it was honest. It makes us think about what we're really capable of when the rules
Just because it's
are
honest
removed.
doesn't make it not dramatic.
It also resonates now, in the 21st century, more than ever. In an age of internet anonymity, groupthink, and outrage mobs, de-individuation isn't just some far-removed phenomenon. No, it's online, it's cultural, and it's
Assange should
political.
try this.
Rhythm Zero was a warning to everyone. It was a warning that violence thrives when thinking for yourself stops. Yes, Marina Abramovic survived Rhythm Zero, but it still changed her completely.
Of course it did.
She later admitted the experience aged her. Gray hair began appearing in her 20s, she claimed, after the performance. And it's not hard to see why. Yet still,
Bro, she was only in her 20s? And she did that? Bro, she is crazy. What the fuck? Huh? Bro, I thought she was like, she'd been doing stuff like this for like years, and she was like at least in her 30s. Bro, she crazy. The true horror is, to be honest, the fight between inherent morbid curiosity or inherent kindness and our inherent violence. Yeah, but like 9 times out of 10 people fall on being violent and being kind, right? Or in my case, like an in-between of that, where it's like, trying to think of the word. Indifference. Right? Or I don't fall into either of these. I'm just indifferent.
Despite all of this, she continued her performances. Nonetheless, out of all her art pieces, Rhythm Zero still remains one of the most chilling works in the history of performance art.
Does woman go on to have kids? Are they just as insane? What's her name? Maria what? Abramovic? What? I don't know how you say that. I'm Googling her. Curious. She's 78. And still alive, by the way. She got married. Twice. Wait, I think she was married when she did this. Huh. I don't think she has kids. Does she have kids? Spouse, partner, parents, relatives. Yeah, I don't think she has kids. Yeah. Interesting.
And the internet coughs up a
What's this
story
one?
that is
Oh, yeah. Nazi VTuber? Let's do it. This is right up Benny's
so
alley.
bizarre, it makes you question your reality. It makes you question how you got here, watching a video about it in the first place. And it might even leave you questioning
What?
humanity. For the next several minutes, you'll be hearing one of those stories. So grab a seat.
I don't question any of this, dude. I watched a documentary on Hitler. Me and Benny talk about him all the time. He gets brought up a lot. I don't question how I got here. I know exactly how I got here.
Get comfortable and come with me as I tell you the story of a VTuber whose public persona and aesthetic drew
She
from
cute.
Nazi imagery.
She
and
cute,
how that
not gonna
persona
lie.
crumbled into ashes after they were exposed, doxxed, and then turned on by their own fans. Now, before we start, I
Nazis
want to
turned on her?
clarify a definition and tell you where I got the bulk of this information from. Firstly, the word I want to define is VTuber, because there might be a few people watching this that don't know what a VTuber is.
No, I
Simply
know what it
put,
is.
A VTuber is a content creator that uses motion caption software to make themselves look like
Don't
an
deny it,
anime
Benny.
character. As for citing my source, the bulk of the information that I have for this video all comes from a Kiwi Farms thread. With that said, I hope you're all ready. Let me open up this Pandora's box and show
Wait,
you
Kiwi
what's
Farms?
inside.
That makes her a lolcow. The VTODs? What?
This story well and truly begins in July 2025, when it was announced on Twitter that a hot new VTuber group
The
had
VTODs have
A
assembled.
VTuber
That's
group
amazing.
Whose name I'm going to have to apologize for in advance. But for me to tell this story properly, I'm going to have to name them. This group was called the VTODs.
I just said it with that. I didn't think at all. I just said it. This chick in the orange jacket's kind of cute too. Who are these people? I'm googling it. VTODs. Where are you? VTODs. They still around? VTODs. What? What'd you call me? Okay. I'm on Twitter. It's taking me to Twitter. Okay, so are these all the VTODs. Stop, go away. Okay, we got Akemi. When was the last time she tweeted? August 17th. Okay, so she's still around by the looks of it. Oh, she tweeted a thing about a hamster. Okay. Ooh, boobies. Okay, so she's still around. What about the dog girl in the orange jacket? Jacket. Who's she? She this one? Nines. Nines? Is that how you say it? Kitsurai Nines? Okay. You still around? 5 hours ago? She retweeted? Oh, she retweeted Techie. She follows Techie. Techie! Follow. Without question, we're following her. Okay. What's she on? Is she on YouTube or is she on Twitch? Ah, she's on Twitch. Oh, she's on Kick. Never mind. She's on Kick as well. What? What's this? Ah! It's so white. Is she on YouTube? Oh, she is on YouTube. I found it. Subscribe. Without question. We just subbed to this. Kick. Can I follow her on Kick? Let's do that. Last live 5 days ago. I'm following her. Beautiful. Okay. And then we have Shiro. Okay. Oh. Okay, so they're all like still around. This one like Sorrowy, I think. Okay. Who? Okay, Satan. What? Satan Senshi? Is that it? She's like a deer. Okay, so she's still around. Oh. Okay, well this one says account suspended. I think this is the Hitler one. I think I found the Hitler one. Nachisu Miku. I think we found Hitler. Hitler VTuber. Okay.
The VTards were comprised of 5 founding members.
That's a great name.
Kurai, Shir Owan, Kitsura Nines, Wendigogo, and last but certainly not least, Nichisu Miku. Described in her Twitter bio as your adorable redhead angel with a heart overflowing with love, VTuber Kitchen Fura. Now, hearing Kitchen Fura might be sending off alarm bells in your head.
Maybe
but
to
trust
you.
me, it gets worse. If we have any ultra weebs in the audience, they might be a little bit ahead of the curve, because anyone that speaks Japanese fluently might know that Nichisu translates in English to Nazi. On a real note, guys,
I had no idea.
for this video to be monetized would be an absolute miracle.
I don't
think
go out of
the
my way to
chances are
figure out
slim to none. I've already
what
accepted
Nazi is
that
in
I'm
Japanese.
basically going to work this week for free.
Is that just me?
So I'd just like to say this once, and I'd like to get it out of the way now. If at any point you find yourself enjoying this video, please.
I'm sorry. I need to know. Is there any videos of this woman on YouTube still? Kitchen Fura? Wait, how do you spell Fura? Benny, spell Fura. So I could copy and paste it. I don't even want to try to spell it. Quick. Kitchen gun. What? The fuck is a kitchen gun? Is this an ad? What?
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun.
Why is he
This
yelling?
sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun, and it sparkles like new.
It's got bullet holes in it. That's funny. Kitchen gun. There we go, Fura. I'm copying. I'm coming over here. We're getting rid of gun and replacing it with Fura. Kitchen Fura. Oh, okay. A bunch of people dressed as Hitler cooking in the kitchen came up. Well, that's sad. What was her name? I'm looking up VTards again. What the fuck was her name? That one. I found it. Okay, let's copy this. And then put it into YouTube. Is this just videos about her? There's no videos? What? There's none of her videos. Wait, no, wait. Her channel's here. Oh, it has nothing on it. God damn it. There's no clips or anything of her streams? This makes me sad. Sounds like she cooks.
Please make sure to give us a like and
I like watching
subscribe
cooking
to the
videos.
channel. I'd also really recommend you to check out my other content if you enjoy this. That's the only
No.
way I'm going to get paid for this
Don't
video
tell me what to do.
in all likelihood. With that said, you now know
I'll
the
do what I want.
first of many different twists in the tale that this story
You
will
better have clips of
that we're
Kitchen Fuhrer.
discussing a fascist VTuber. So I think that right now would be the best time for me to give you some information about Nachisa Miku so you can really understand who she was and what she stood for before we delve into what happened to her.
Wait, so her name was Nazi Miku?
So as you might be able to expect, this VTuber was said to hold various
There's
alt-right
clips.
beliefs.
Shut up.
She said that
I
she
wanna hear her
agreed
talk.
with Nazis on basically everything except for killing people. Nachisu Miku
What?
would commonly say slurs on
How's that
Twitter
work?
and on stream, specifically the N-word, but also basically any other slur that you can imagine.
The
Nachisu
nuke.
Miku
The
was
nuke
also
word.
known to
She
be
said
an avid
nuke.
Nick Fuentes fan. And I'm going to be very careful in what I say here because
Wait,
I'm
isn't he
really not
fucking
clued up
batshit?
in the Nick Fuentes lore. I know that his fans are very passionate, and I don't really want to say anything
That's a
that
good
might
way
be
of
a
saying
bit
crazy.
ill-informed about him. I will say though
Passionate.
that she used to have this acronym on her Twitter bio, RKD for NJF, which apparently stands for Rape, Kill, Die for Nick J. Fuentes. And she would frequently praise the
Okay.
name of Mr. Fuentes on Twitter and on her streams.
That's funny. That's based. See, that's what I like about Nick Fuentes is he calls his super chatters retards when they're retards, you know. I agree with that.
Wait, she
And I
doesn't
think
cook?
That is like a trope or something, which is like chat is retarded.
Where's the
So very
cooking?
clearly,
What? Where's the cooking? I thought she cooks. Why is she called Kitchen Fuhrer?
she is a controversial personality for outsiders. But then something very
I like cooking
interesting
streams.
began happening. Eyebrows from within her own community started being raised. And one of the main reasons why that I could find
Says you.
was an interview with a YouTuber called Godfast. He's a small creator with roughly 400 subscribers. This was a defining moment in the shortly lived career
they came
of
up when I
Michizu
googled
Miku.
her.
Take a close listen to this interaction.
Fast Front asks, have you read My Struggle? You know what that means, or any other NS literature?
I have not. I know what it means, but no, I haven't read that.
You haven't read My Struggle?
I should.
And you're like this. You're like the biggest like the most far right extremist Miku, and you haven't read it?
I'm sure I've seen
Is there other makers?
excerpts from it, but no, I've never read the whole thing.
Trubish.
What Godfast was asking here was whether or not Nachisa Miku had read Mein Kampf, the book written by Adolf Hitler when he was in prison in the early 1920s. That book is translated in
Hold on.
English to My Struggle. If you're
Hold on. Did they cancel her because she wasn't Nazi enough? Is that what's happening? Like, hey, how can you be a Nazi and you haven't read our Nazi book? Is that how she got cancelled? There's no way, right?
you're not aware, this book is the most famous piece of Nazi literature ever published, and it's the one resource that gave us the clearest insight
Bro, if you
into
didn't know
Hitler's
that,
mind.
there's something fucking wrong
so
with you.
for Nachisa Miku not to have read it, for her to appear as though she might not have even known what it was, something didn't add up. People became even more suspicious when they found out that Nachisu was using a voice modifier, something that she was, in fairness, quite transparent in making public.
I was about to say,
Okay,
you.
but why the voice changer?
Yeah,
Why-
I was about to say, you could hear it. You could hear that she's using a voice changer. That was my first thought when I heard her talk. That she was using a voice changer. But what I'm mad about is where are the cooking streams? You can't be the kitchen Fuhrer if you have no cooking streams.
Why do you think, man? I've said this a few times. Like, and it's not a voice changer, it's a voice modifier. So it doesn't sound that.
Like, wait, I'm trying to think. So this VTards group, did they like make the characters and then find people to fit the characters, and they were like, hey, yours is a Nazi? So she was like, well, I'm gonna modify my voice because I is this what's happening? She's getting cancelled because she's not a Nazi?
Different from my voice, but do you know how many death threats I'm getting right now? Like, people want to straight up kill me. Like, that's why. It's to prevent doxing. But yes, I do use a voice changer, and it's to protect myself.
Now, any content creator that
Maybe
chooses to
that's
use a
a
voice
dude
modifier is
lopping
only
as a
naturally going to
Nazi
have
chick?
questions over
Maybe.
why they choose to use it. And
Maybe
to
it's
be fair
Maybelline.
to her, in Nachisa Miku's case, I feel like the answer is quite obvious, that she doesn't want anyone to know her real identity. But this increased curiosity in the real story behind Nachisa Miku led online sleuths to snoop around. And a simple
Okay.
Minecraft username lit a spark that then grew into a blazing inferno. To make sure this next part is accurate, I'm going to read directly
I'm
from
still
the Kiwi Farms
confused, though.
thread. Nichisu decided to reuse an old Minecraft account for her new VTuber persona, the same account that she has been using for over a decade. Searching for past nicknames on the account reveals that Nichisu previously went by the alias Exterior K. And by googling this
Okay.
username, people discovered an utterly shocking revelation. They discovered something that would send shockwaves right through the heart of the SS.
So like I'm still a bit confused. Did she get cancelled for being a Nazi, or is she getting cancelled because she's not a Nazi? Because it can be 50-50. It can be either way at this point, right?
VTuber world. They discovered that Nachisa Miku was actually a man. This was the person behind the mask.
Oh.
A man known as Kenneth.
Benny.
And I'm going to use his name here because it's
Benny, you called it. You called it. Fucking knew it. You called it. I knew he was using a voice changer or something. I knew that.
It's already out of the bag. Kenneth's identity was revealed, and thus
No, not
began an
Kenneth.
intense investigation into the man behind Nachisu Miku. An investigation that
Make
revealed
America
many
great again?
utterly shocking details about one of the internet's most quickly downfallen creators. An investigation that I'm going to share with you now.
So he got cancelled because he's not a
With
Nazi?
his name and username out there, people were very quick to Google the living shit out of him.
What did they
find?
I'm flabbergasted.
Everything.
They
Normally it's the other way
discovered that he
around.
was quite an interesting life. Amongst being a male, Kenneth was a software engineer, a DJ,
Oh.
and a Minecraft fan. In
A
fact,
DJ?
more than a decade ago, he had made a Minecraft Let's Play YouTube channel with one of his friends. This channel might have been lost to the
He has
archives of
friends?
YouTube if not for this recent discovery. Many people
Not
thought
my
it was
Kenneth.
interesting that this was the man that was responsible for Nachisu Miku, the quote-unquote mastermind behind it all. Of course, then
No wonder he didn't do cooking streams. How's he gonna get away with it with these big man hands? Now I get it. Now I get it. So he lied. He isn't the kitchen Führer.
his SoundCloud was leaked, as well as websites that he had worked on. I
Bro,
haven't been able to
I wasn't
recover
looking
his
at the screen.
websites.
How'd I
think
dodge
he's
that
taken them
zigzag?
down, and his SoundCloud has been wiped. According to the Kiwi Farms post, he used his SoundCloud account to make AI songs about Nick Fuentes. That said, according to the post,
Is he gay for
he
Nick?
doesn't actually like Nick Fuentes. Last year, he publicly stated that he wasn't a groiper. Long story short, that is a fan of Nick Fuentes. As I said, I'm not really
Okay.
going to get into the Nick Fuentes aspect.
So he doesn't
because
like
I'm
Nick?
less than qualified to talk about it.
He's not gay
What
for
I
Nick.
did find interesting, though, was
Who's
the
he gay
next
for?
discovery made. And that discovery was a warrant for Kenneth's arrest. As
What?
it turns out, he had participated in January 6th, and he was caught in several images participating in the
I don't know what
capital's
that-
invasion.
I don't know what that
in
is.
Fact,
Should I know
this
what that is?
apparently an image of him next to the QAnon shaman. Furthermore, he made
What?
several posts to Facebook documenting the event. Kenneth took a plea deal and
Are we still talking about the same story? Did he just say shaman?
in fact, this is apparently an image of him next to the QAnon shaman.
He did say shaman. What the fuck is this dude? What is this? Do you know what this is, Benny? It's gay for you, bud? Maybe. Everybody should be gay for me. Why not? I'm the perfect target to be gay for. The raid? What raid? Did I miss something? I don't follow news. It was a raid? They stormed the parliament? Is this where the woman got shot or something? It was like a woman who got shot by a cop? Is that what happened? Is that the same thing? Why was there a shaman? What does this shaman have to do with anything? Yeah? Okay.
Furthermore, he made several posts to Facebook documenting the event. Kenneth took a plea deal and pled guilty to parading, demonstrating, or picketing in a Capitol building. He was sentenced to 80 months of probation and was ordered to pay restitution of $500. He was eventually pardoned for the activity in January 2025. So Kenneth's entire life was now public information on the internet.
Hold on.
It was time for him to try and scramble.
Hold on. He was pardoned in 2025. When did the VTards thing come about? Is this new? How come I didn't hear? No one told me about VTards.
And make some moves to survive this onslaught. But as you'll soon see, this might have made things even worse.
Why are they mad at him?
First things first, Kenneth tried to pull the oldest trick in the book. If you're like me, when you were a teenager, you might have asked a girl out over text and then got rejected. So what you would do is say, oh, it wasn't me, my brother took my phone, and hope that they buy it. No, it wasn't my finest moment.
Okay. This isn't gonna sound believable at all, but that did happen to me. He didn't ask her out. It was one of my friends, and he was trying to sext her. And then I went to school, like, I think that was on a Saturday, and then on the Monday, I went to school. By the way, this is back when, like, phones were, like, bricks. And she started talking to me about it. I was like, what are you talking about? I had no idea what the fuck she was talking about until she showed me the text messages. And I was like, what? On my end, was deleted. He had done it, got rejected, and then deleted it, so I couldn't see it. So I didn't see it until she showed me. And I showed her my phone. I was like, they're not even on my phone. And then it was at that point where I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't have a chance with her. That did actually happen to me. And my brother denies it still to this day. I was like, well, who the fuck was it then? Could have been my sister, but I doubt it. Because I think at that time she was like out there getting boyfriends herself. I don't know why she would try and sex with one of my female friends. That'd be weird. So sometimes it does actually happen, okay, dude? Sometimes it's not an excuse.
Moment, and neither was it Kenneth's, because he initially tried to keep up the ruse to still be seen as female, and say that Kenneth was actually his brother that let Nachisu Miku use
I have
his
a
Minecraft
punani.
account,
Come and
so
tickle
the
my
person
pussy.
who's actually being doxxed was Nachisu Miku's brother. However, Kiwi Farms decided to do a bit more digging and discovered that Kenneth had no sisters,
Yeah, I was about to say.
only brothers. So he had been caught in yet another
So-
lie. And then one more revelation
Wait, is one
was
of his
made
brothers
that would
trans?
turn this entire situation up on its head. An allegation was put onto Kiwi Farms
Is
that
Kenneth
accused
trans?
Kenneth's late grandfather of being Jewish. So the allegation is, right now, that a male Jew...
Wait, my brain. Wait, so So he's getting cancelled because he's not a Nazi, right? That's the conclusion we've come to, right? That's why he's being cancelled? Well, that and the fact that he's a dude. If it was me, I'd be cancelling him for no cooking streams. Can't call yourself the kitchen Führer and then not cook. What is this? That's why he got cancelled, right? That's the conclusion I've came to.
Who was there on January 6th, decided to go online and used a voice changer to pose as a female Nazi.
A Jewish grandpa doesn't make him Jewish. Grandma and mother have to be Jewish for him to be it. Yeah, but people are stupid. You also got to remember that. People are dumb. So they're just like, his grandfather was a Jew. That makes him a Jew. So they instantly were like, well, he's not a Nazi. But what hurts my brain is normally people get cancelled for being a Nazi. They don't get cancelled for not being a Nazi.
VTuber. That has to be the first time
That's what
that
hurts my
sentence
brain.
has ever been uttered on this earth. And God, I hope it's the last. Back on topic,
No, it
Nichisu
won't.
Miku would eventually come clean on his Discord, revealing that he had lied about his gender
Just say
and
you're
that he
trans.
was sorry. He then went on Twitter and relayed
Just say
the
you're
same
trans.
information, calling himself an actor.
Fixes everything.
Obviously, there's a degree of separation between VTubers who are technically characters.
He
and the
could just
people
say he's
behind them.
trans
He
and
also tried to make the
solve
point
everything.
that women voice men all the time. Quite notoriously, all of the kids on The Simpsons are voiced by women. As the characters
Yeah, but the other thing with that is they don't use a voice changer. Bobby Hill is voiced by a woman? Jimmy Neutron is voiced by a woman? Wait, so is Dexter. Bro, if you want a more raspy voice, it seems like you just go to women. Because, like, Naruto, Bobby, I think Dexter, all their voices are, like, raspy, right?
such as Ash Ketchum and Timmy Turner, and everyone's favourite bold 5-year-old, Caillou. Of course, as all of this was happening, a lot of extra rumours were being made. Some people were saying that the man behind Nichisu Miku was gay or transgender. Obviously, the Jewish allegations were
Bro,
still
all he
active.
had to
Kenneth,
do
though, denied all of these.
was say that
However,
he's
he would
trans.
come out on stream
Wait.
and reveal his real voice.
This is my real voice.
The voice change is still on. I love that though. Did you hear that? Wait.
Were still active. Kenneth, though, denied all of these. However, he would come out on stream, were still active. Nichisu Miku was gay or transgender. Obviously, the Jewish allegations were still active.
The Jewish allegations. What? The useless cancer fuck? Who? Caillou? Leave Caillou alone. It's so funny. The Jewish allegations.
Active. Kenneth,
How
though,
dare he be a
denied all
Jew?
of these. However, he would come out on stream and reveal his real voice.
This is my real voice.
So now I'm using my real voice. This is me, the man behind Nichisu Miku.
The downfall was well and truly happening.
No,
As of the
okay,
time
I feel like-
wrote this video, the Kiwi Farms thread on
I feel like he more got cancelled for being a dude, right? I don't think the Nazi thing has as much to do with it as more as he got cancelled for being a dude and pretending to be a chick. Right? The Nazi thing just happens to be like an extra like sprinkle on this shit Sunday.
on it was, I believe, about 80 pages long, and through that thread, I learned
and also
that the
he got cancelled for
Vitards
being a
are
Jew.
no more. Kitsura9s has now vanished from the internet.
What?
Shit Owen left the group less than a week after it was initially formed, and
What? No, I just went to their Twitters. Their Twitters were still there.
as for Nichisu Miku, as you might be able to guess, he is a dead VTuber walking. Nichisu Miku's Twitter was taken down the first time I looked it up, and it seemed as though his
They don't
Rumble
have
was
VTODs
also
in their
inactive.
thing
He
anymore.
eventually made a return to Twitter, clarifying that Nichisu Miku was a character, and the views expressed by her weren't necessarily shared by the male voice actor that was behind her. She would also state that she's looking to reboot, and that people can trust her now because there's literally nothing left to hide. Many people were quite quick to be anti-Semitic and to call Nichisu a liar. So that leads us to today.
Wait.
Nichisu has been exposed as a potentially
They're
Jewish
anti-Semitic because they
man.
called him a liar?
And I don't think I need to tell you why that might be a problem for former fans of Nichisu's. The question is, will she be able to make a comeback? Right now,
Do you reckon
based
there
on the
was dudes
replies
that
that
jacked
Nichisu
off
has
to
been
her?
receiving, it seems like an
And they're
uphill
like,
battle.
no, now I'm gay.
So this is where our video takes yet another turn. Upon seeing that
What?
Nichisu's Twitter was back online and that Kenneth was tweeting again, I knew that I
What does it say? The following segment of this video will contain myself speaking to Kenneth. Oh, he spoke to Kenneth. What? He got the exclusive interview. Rob? This is not an endorsement for Kenneth's beliefs, nor am I trying to defend him in any way, shape, or form. This interview's aim was to delve into the story from a first-hand source. Okay. But you lied. Wait, when did this video come out? 2 days ago. Hold on. I need to recheck this, because I'm pretty certain I just went to the VTODs thing. VTODs. And all their Twitters were still there. I'll even show it on stream. Because I just followed the Nines one. The only one that's not up is... Here, look. The only one that's not up is the Nazi one. Here. See? She's still here. And if you scroll down, boobies, she reposted this on August 17th, which was yesterday. So, is that a gun? Okay. And then, like, you got this one. She tweeted 47 minutes ago. She's gonna stream soon. There you go. And then I followed this one, Nines. She reposted this 6 hours ago. Like, they're all still. She has a subscription. What? 21 hours ago, she reposted this. And then this one was suspended. So this is the only one. So, like, when did this come out? 2 days ago. So within 2 days, they're all back, except for Kenneth. So when did all this drama blow up? Because, like, it feels like it must have blown up, like, super recently, right? Because, like, as of 2 days ago, some of those VTubers weren't, like, didn't have Twitter and all that. The real Kenneth Hyatt, the same fucker who gave me the, what? Erd Steel? Dagger? What's wrong with the Erd Steel dagger? Huh? You shitting on my dagger?
I could get a new dimension to this if I could get Kenneth to speak to me in a video call. For
I
the
might do a
majority of
dagger
the
only
remainder of
run
this video,
off
I've
stream
included
though.
the highlights of our discussion.
Because I don't think I've done
I want to
daggers yet.
clarify right
Maybe I
now
have.
that
No, yeah, I
allowing
have. I
Kenneth
did
to
the
speak on
blood
this
ones.
channel does not mean that I endorse
But I
his
might-
views. I do not whatsoever.
I might do a dagger only run where I don't use those daggers. And I use other daggers. You know the blood ones I'm thinking of, where like you flick blood at people and do bleed damage? I use those. Which is
This
kind of just
interview
like
is
cheating.
being included for the sake of journalism and with the intention of getting the full story from the only first-hand source. These were the highlights of the interview. So I have been joined today by Nichisu Miku, the
Wait.
very controversial
He's still using the
SS
VTuber.
VTuber. Am I saying that right? Is that, would you describe yourself as that?
Is he live?
Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah.
Okay, would you be able to give me a quick rundown?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you still using the voice? Reduvia? Why not a beast only run? What do you mean? What do you mean beast only run? But yeah, the Reduvio. I use the Reduvio. That was my dagger only run, which I feel like it's just cheating. So I might do one where like I use like, I don't know, 2 Erdsteel daggers or something. And I put one with a blood and one with a cold. Oh, Beast Claw. Beast Claw, the Beast Dagger. There's a Beast Dagger? That increases Beast Incantation and Beast... Wait, what's the Beast Dagger? Hold on. I'm Googling this. You've got me curious now. Oh, that thing. The fuck is this thing called? Cinqueda? Cinqueda? That's the thing you get. Yeah. It is. I think I got this thing and then just forgot about it because I was like, didn't care. I think I mainly went down there for the talisman. Yeah, the Dragon Crest Shield talisman. And you just pick that up as well because you're like, yeah. Well, this is an ugly dagger. I'm not gonna lie. I clicked on daggers. Let's see what daggers come up. These are all in the DLC. Okay, so you have dagger, parrying dagger. Wait, parrying dagger's in the DLC though, isn't it? No, that's Mangosh. Never mind. What is this one? Oh, that's the really thin one. Yeah. Great knife, bloodstained dagger. Does bloodstained dagger have innate bleed? Yes. I could use a bloodstained dagger and then add it with like a different one, like the Erdsteel, and give it a cold infusion. That would work, right? I feel like that'd be a pretty good combo. Wakazashi is a dagger? This is an 8 blade too. But the bloodstained dagger just looks really stupid. The Wakazashi is just cool. It's just a mini katana. I didn't realize it was a dagger though. Celebrant's sickle, ivory sickle, crystal knife. Is the crystal knife shit, right? I've always picked it up. I've never used it. It's gotta be shit. Can I change its infusion? And make it ice or something? Farm 2 bloodstained daggers and put one with cold and one with poison. Wait, you can do that? Hold on. What about the Wakazashi? If you have 2 of those, can you do the same thing? Because having two of those would be cool. But yeah, having two of the Bloodstained Dagger would be cool too. I like the Bloodstained Dagger. It looks cool. And it looks cool because it's just like, looks kind of plain. I think that's what makes it cool. Glintstone Chris, what is this? The fuck is this? What? What is this? I've never even seen this. Wait, where do you get this? Where to find? Rewarded to players for progressing through the Sorceress Selene questline and siding with her. Okay, I think I maybe got this dagger and then just put it in a box and forgot about it. Because I do side with Selene, but only because I want the guy's outfit. I like the guy's outfit. He's like funny pants. I didn't realize you get a dagger out of this. There's Reduvia. Blade of... What is this? Calling? Calling? What? Calling. Blade of Calling? Can you infuse things with this? It's not a bad looking dagger. It's got like a curve to it. Looks kind of cool. Okay. I need to stop being distracted. Back to Nazis.
Everything that happened, how it started, where the conflict lay, and where you are right now.
Yeah, it basically started as I just wanted like an
Bro,
alternate account to kind of,
You've
post
you've
and
taken the
stuff and
mask
just have
off.
fun with.
Why are you still doing the voice?
I had the idea of using an anime profile picture just to be anonymous, and eventually I started generating AI images of the character and started thinking about
Hey, hi. You
if it
son
was
of a
something
bitch.
that could like develop into like an actual
My phone's
character
going
and
off, what?
story type thing.
Oh, Nelko
Maybe
tweeted.
kind of like a comic book or something. I don't know. I always kind of viewed it as like I was writing a book, creating a character, kind of in real time.
Behind the scenes, do you?
How dare you
wish
not
to
be a
discuss
Nazi?
Your political allegiances? Are you?
Blade of Calling is a
Nazi
pure version of
behind the
the
screen?
Black Knife.
I don't know if we now
Same Ash of War, but no
what a
death
Nazi
flame.
is.
But a lot of holy damage.
The party, the Nazi
Ah,
party
okay.
doesn't
Gotcha.
really exist anymore.
Makes sense.
so
They kind of look similar.
Would I say like I'm technically a like true Nazi? Not quite.
Oh,
I would say
How
I hold
dare you.
right-leaning
Our
opinions
Nazi
that
queen.
are maybe towards the far right, towards the National Socialist ideologies.
So she got cancelled for not being a Nazi. That's so
Obviously,
funny.
you were saying that you might change the character up. In your opinion, what's outside of your gender is what is the biggest difference between yourself and Miku?
It really is mostly the gender thing.
So there are similarities.
I think
there are crossovers.
Politically, it's virtually the
Millennia
same.
uses
I
it
mean,
if you summon her in
the
fights.
person I
What?
was
Oh,
before
Millennia.
it is essentially the same person.
the-
There really is not much difference. And that's where I think I understand where people
Chick.
say, "Oh, the lines are blurred," and they totally are. I mean, between me and the character.
What was the
Yeah.
intention behind making your VTuber
Remind me-
avatar
my
female
brain is
and
breaking.
using a
The one
voice
that-
modifier? Why did you do that?
Horse.
Yeah, like I said, it started with
No.
just creating this
Girl.
character.
Campfire.
I didn't quite have the intention of going into VTubing, so it just kind of
Bro, I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. What are they called? Maiden.
conclusion, more or less.
A maiden?
I had tried stuff with a
Question mark?
male VTuber model, and it just didn't quite feel the same. Like I thought Nachisu Miku was a little more
Of course it didn't, because it didn't have titties. People are more likely to watch a VTuber with big titties.
fun.
Or a woman.
You know, I did conceal the fact that I was male for a while. And, you know, I do kind of regret not telling. I mean, I do definitely regret not telling people up front about that. That's something I learned, you know, as I've been doing this.
But that's not the biggest
It's-
problem. The biggest problem is
I
that
should have told people about who was
You're
actually
not a
behind
Nazi.
the character, because that's also how I
you're
think
truly
going
maidenless.
into
No,
like
I'm
how
not.
people
I have
view
Ronnie.
YouTubers differently. Is that I view it more as
I
like
have
a
Ronnie, I'm
character,
fine.
something
I'm
separate
married.
for myself, like something that
You can't
I,
be maidenless if you're
play and
married.
act on. I don't. I'm not transgender. You know, this Miku isn't supposed to be like my exact persona in a cartoon form, I kind of have the understanding that, you know, this is a cartoon. This isn't real. That's kind of how I thought of it.
How dare you.
It just felt
Don't
like
let
a fun
Chris hear you.
medium to do something interesting, and create like a character, almost like a comic book or like a story.
This is the funniest thing ever. She got cancelled because she's not a Nazi.
How much of it was correct and how much of it was incorrect? Because
How many
you could
husbands
come
does she
out and
have?
say that
One,
there
and it's
are
me.
Inaccuracies in some of
How
the
dare you.
allegations. Obviously, the rumor mill's been.
No one
spinning.
else
How
is married
much
to her,
of
just
it
me.
Was spot on.
No
How
one
much
is
of it was
more
false
committed as I am.
The biggest piece of false
To marrying a
information
doll?
was they tried to connect my late father to one of the companies I think he was a part of or something. But they connected it to this other guy named Bob Schultz, who I don't know who that guy
Yeah.
is. And that's where they brought up this rumor that I'm Jewish and all this stuff, you know. I mean, that's a common attack people use against
Nazis?
online people is you're Jewish. I really don't care
That's-
that much, except for the fact that it's just not
That's
true.
such a weird.
You know, mostly everything
It's so weird.
they found was
It's like,
pretty
well, you know what? You're
correct.
Jewish.
I mean,
So, what are you going to do now,
am
huh?
Kenneth Schultz. I used to do my own
11.7 million
account, which
players
was
have
Kenneth
married
Stark.
her? No.
And people were asking me how I
No.
used
They just
Stark
think they
last name.
married
It
her.
was just, you know, to keep it
Only I have
semi-anonymous.
married her.
You know, I use my real face and
They
stuff
just-
all the
they
time.
just think-
so
they
it
just
was
think they
just,
have.
Again, just like a character. I used to do like a Stark Report news stream that I would actually use my face and kind of talk about the news, sort of similar to Nick Fuentes.
Me
Yeah,
and
the
Ronnie can
biggest
live
piece was
happily
that
ever after
they
in
try to
Quickville.
connect me to somebody who they claim is Jewish.
The
to try
dementia
to
merge is
make it-
happening.
to try to build up this thing like I'm this Jewish
I'll see her
psyop
soon.
that's run by Mossad or something like that to trick people, which is just not true. I mean, I am German, French, and Italian. I've shown my DNA. The unfortunate thing is that it doesn't necessarily quite matter anymore because the rumor's already out
If we
there.
believe hard
Another
enough,
question I had
something
is
comes
obviously
true,
now
you know
that
it.
You've been doxxed your entire, you know, life. I mean, I know quite a few things about you just by doing the research. Was the SoundCloud, the Nick Fuentes AI stuff, Minecraft stuff, the January 6th stuff as well. Have you been seeing any real life consequences to your actions? Because your name is
I
out
believe
there
it.
now. Like,
You
have
are.
you been
I'm believing
suffering
you
from
are
any,
married to Christian,
you know, yeah, anything like that happening
and
to
it
you in
is
your personal
expecting
life now?
your third child.
No, not yet. I say yet because, you know, who knows what
Don't
could
tell
happen,
anyone.
but not really. I mean,
It's supposed to be
my
secret.
docs went out there, I think, a little bit more harder with more serious people.
She doesn't want
when
anybody
I
to
was
know.
involved in the January 6th stuff, like I said.
She's having trouble breastfeeding.
Before is that, you know, my face was out there, the FBI was looking for me, and it's not like I was hiding, but they
Wait,
just,
what?
it took them a while to get through all the cases and stuff to find people eventually. And when they did find me, I turned myself in essentially. My docs was out there on a personal level, and didn't
That's
really
not how
have
it
any
works.
repercussions in my normal
Oh, when
life
they
from
found me,
that,
I
even
turned
though I
myself
think
in.
there
That's
were
not how
way
that
more
works.
serious people that
They caught you.
were
You didn't turn yourself in. They caught you. They found you and they caught you.
like they actually wanted to possibly attack me or something like that for
Name your
being
third
in
child.
January 6th.
Meg.
You know,
Atron?
a lot more radical leftists.
Wait,
people who do,
first
like,
name Meg, middle name
real
A,
activism
last name
and
Tron.
stuff like that were after me.
Meg Atron.
And I was on Joe Rogan, you know, not directly. Joe Rogan watched a clip where I was, you know,
What?
going into the building, so you know, my face was on
Oh,
the news.
so you were on Joe
Channel
Rogan.
9 News or
Fair enough.
whatever, but
Because you just happened to be where they were
you know,
filming.
so I had kind of experienced the whole doxing thing before.
Like what?
And really nothing happened from that. So I don't quite think something will happen for this. I think it would be very
It's crazy that they got
strange
cancelled for not
somebody
being a
to
Nazi.
get that upset about anime cartoon character persona online to go and do something in the real world.
I guess that leads me on to another question I have, which is basically, so you're
Because
kind
you're
of at the
pretending to be a
position right
Nazi.
now
How dare you?
where obviously everyone who
Stolen
is,
valor.
you know, on the left and stuff is going to hate you. The right hate you as well. I've been looking in the comment section of your recent posts and stuff, and everyone's saying the jig is up, call it a day, move on, like you're done, basically. Do you think that there is a possibility that that Nachisu Miku will have a resurgence? Do you think you can rally or come back from this, or do you think rally?
Just make a new
the wrong word to
VTuber.
say, but do you think that there's a possibility that you can come back from this?
Change the color of her
I do
hair.
think so, and I do believe
And that'll fix
that.
everything.
You know,
Just call you
still
something else.
have
Change the
fun
color of
with
her hair.
the character. I think the character might be a little different going forward.
We already
It
have
might
the
take some
prime
time for some
example
of the
of a
people
Nazi
who,
here.
you know,
You, the
felt
person reading this message.
catfish or
What are you talking
betrayed
about?
by it to
Not a Nazi.
like, forgive me and stuff like that, which I totally understand.
What makes
but
me a Nazi?
Many of them have made it clear is that they didn't care that I was a man. They were more upset that I lied.
If anyone's a Nazi, it's you.
Which I totally understand. And
I have Hitler in my
some of those
chat.
people may come back around eventually. But
Ben
you know,
Ben
now
Griff's Hitler.
Now that it's all out there, I'm just gonna be truthful and honest about everything.
Then
there's really
why are you
nothing
still
left to
using a
lie
voice
about,
changer?
so,
What?
you know, yeah.
We wrapped up the interview shortly after this, and throughout the
They
following few
smashed?
days, I continued to work on this video. It almost sounds satirical, but this
Nah.
is very much real. And now you know what
Can't
happens
deny it.
when an SS YouTuber has their mask slip.
Wait.
Now you know the story of Nachisa Miku.
Is this? Wait, I tried to click on it. God damn it!
Has their mask.
Is this Chibi? It's not Chibi. It's not Chibi. Back. We're going back. It's not Chibi. What the fuck? Okay. God, don't give me Rev, says Desu. I don't like him. I hate him. I don't hate him. I just don't like him. Hate's a strong word. I'll save that. I'll reserve that for Hassan. Person probably rubbed one out to their changed voice. Probably. That would not surprise me. Was this Pedro Pascal broke Patrick CC's brain? Should we watch that? I'm curious. What did Pedro Pascal do? The price of a living dex in 2025? What? Are they talking about like how long it takes? Okay, hold on.
He may just be the new.
Shut up.
Hello
Hold on.
everyone, my name is Elite Trainer Kenway. Last week
Okay.
I showed off my massive collection of over 6,300 Pokemon. But that got me thinking,
Okay.
with the amount of money I poured into my home collection, just how much would it actually cost to build a brand new living dex from scratch in 2024? So,
What do you mean? How much money you've put into it? Is he talking about like gotta go soon, need at least 5 hours of sleep for the coming trip? Oh, I'm only going to 500 encounters. Oh, that'll be ending stream anyway. But have a good sleep. Is he talking about like all the consoles and games you're gonna buy? That's gotta be what he's talking about, right? Because otherwise, it makes no sense.
let's talk about it. Now, before we get started, let's define what a living dex is. A living dex means that in your Pokemon Home account, you would have exactly
What if you wanted to be shiny like me?
Pokemon, one of every species. It doesn't matter if your
1025?
Sandshrew is from Kanto and your Sandslash is from Alola, and it doesn't matter if you don't have...
No,
Pokemon
it does
from Alola.
matter.
What
Shut
matters is
up.
that you have one of each species in your Pokemon Home account.
No.
Some trainers have varying opinions on...
No. He's all wrong. He's all wrong. You need to have every Rotom, every version of Rotom, because they have different typings, motherfucker. You need every single one. Then you need the normal Sandshrew and the Alolan one. Because they're different. They don't, like, they have the same name, yeah. But they're not the fucking same. They're so different. Don't listen to this guy, he's lying.
on the legitimacy of Pokemon Card and Pokemon Go.
I will say though, the gender differences, like Pikachu, for instance, with like the love heart tail and the normal tail. I don't know. Some of the gender differences, I'm like, yeah, okay, like but I got them by accident. I didn't get them because I wanted them. Like Doduo. I have Doduo or Dodrio gender differences because I found them randomly. Can't have all forms of any Pokemon. For example, with almost what? Infinite pattern? What? Oh, Spinder. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is like, hold on. I'll show you. I'll save this and I'll show you. I'll wait for something to spawn and then I'll save it. Okay. I'm backing out. I'm showing you home. I'll just show you my home and what I'm doing with it. I'm gonna go to this. I don't know if home shows anything. It's not supposed to. I don't trust it. But I'll show you guys what I mean. I guess it doesn't really, does it? Duck. I don't do anything Pokemon Go. So I was adding things from Pokemon Go, like legendaries. And then I was like, no, I don't like it. I don't like the Go symbol. I hate it. It bugs me. So now instead I'm like, I do everything that's not Pokemon Go. I don't know, I'll just do this. Also, I think we did the next Swords of Ruin thing, so I think we can do that. Is this home? Yeah, this is home. You see, like in home it does that. Puts a big Go symbol on it, and I hate it. It bugs me. I don't like it. Okay. Meow. Also, I haven't sorted out my these are my variants. I haven't sorted them out yet. On where I'm gonna put them. I don't know if I'm gonna be where's Geodude in here? Yeah. I don't know if I want to put Geodude, Graveler, like that, or if I just want to have a box that's just variants. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, so some things have female differences, well, fucking Nidoqueen, for instance, is a good one. But where's Doduo? Yeah, here. So Doduo has light neck if it's a female, dark neck if it's a male, and same with Dodrio. I didn't mean to get the gender differences with these. It's just so many Doduos spawn in the fucking Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that I just happened to find the gender differences. So for me, I don't really care about the gender differences because I think Kadabra and Alakazam also have gender differences. I think their mustache is bigger. I think. I don't know does Machamp have gender differences? I don't even know. Bro, this Machamp has been everywhere. It started in Let's Go and then... Wait, no. Isn't that the Gigantamax? Which would mean that it got put into Sword and Shield, right? What a weird Machamp. So yeah, I don't know about gender differences, right? For me, I don't really care too much about gender differences. Once I have everything shiny, then I might go back and get gender differences. Like Rhyhorn, I think him, for instance, has bigger horn if it's a dude. Trying to think of any other ones. Oh, Gyarados and Magikarp. Like Gyarados has white whiskers when it's a female, right? Same with the Magikarp, and then it has red if it's a dude. Or something like that. Like that's another good one. But yeah, I'm also like, if you have, bro, I have so many shinies. Look at this. Look at my living dex. It's amazing. Look, meow 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 meow. Look at them all. Look at them all, bro. I'm fucking buff with shinies. Why is this whole box just empty? What? What happened here? Yeah, then I have this. Here you go. Misui, right? Decadui, Typhlosion, Samurott. We have Weird. Then we have like Quillfish. It's not like I'm gonna go like fucking no, I'm not gonna get this Quillfish. I already have a normal Quillfish, so that counts. No, motherfucker. They're different. So you have to get both. White female, gold male. White female and blue male. Oh yeah. The shiny is gold. And then is it still white? Is it white if it's a female and gold? And then the shiny Gyarados is like white and red. Right? Like it takes on the color of its body if it's a dude. But you get what I mean, right? Like Lilligant. Why wouldn't I get a shiny Lilligant? Or like the Growlithe and Arcanine. Like what he's saying is if it has the name Growlithe and shares the same Pokedex entry, which I think this does, then it just counts towards the living dex. But it's like, no, you should get both. You shouldn't just go, oh, well, I have a Hisui Voltorb, so I don't need a normal Voltorb. No, they're fucking different, bro. They're different Pokemon. So you need them all. Kick and Wing! I haven't seen you in forever, Kick and Wing. Moxie ability. Look at that attack stat, bro. Aqua Step, Close Combat, Brick Break, Bulk Up. What a beast. Different typing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like look, Braviary, Flying Psychic, normal Braviary, normal flying. Like fucking different. They're different. Those different subspecies, yeah, but it's not like that. Like it's not only the typing. They look completely fucking different half the time. Like I think if you took this Braviary, and put the other Braviary next to it, and changed their names from Braviary, and like showed someone, they would think they're two different birds. They wouldn't think they're the same fucking bird. What the fuck is supposed to be here? Ah, this dude's evolutions. That confused the shit out of me. Look at these stupid birds. All it changed was the pink on their head. These birds, by the way, took me so long to get. What about Meowth? Normal, Alolan, Galar. Yeah, that's what I mean. I have all of them. I don't know if I have Persian, but I have a normal Meowth, an Alolan, and a Galarian Meowth, all shiny. But I have Berserker shiny. I don't think I have Galarian Persian shiny, but I have a normal Persian shiny. So I think I'm only missing that one. But yeah, these motherfuckers, I shiny hunted these. So now, if an outbreak happens, and say it's a blue one of these birds, and you go to it, all the birds in the outbreak are blue. Right? But before, that's not how it worked. I think it was the green one that would come up. You would get an outbreak, and the only things that would spawn would be the green one. But the outbreak would have a picture of the blue one, or the white one, or the yellow one, but they would always be green. So when I shiny hunted these fuckers, I sat out the side of the grass gym with the dude that jumps off the windmill. That idiot. I sat there and I ate a sandwich and I just kept going in and out of the fucking town. Bro, maybe I still have them, unless I traded them. Hold on, let's see. Do I still have them? I caught so many of those fucking birds because I kept getting the same fucking color over and over and over again before I finally got all 4 colors. Wait, yeah, it'd be these boxes. They're either still in here or I traded them already. Because I did trade some of the shinies I caught. I do have a Magikarp. A female Magikarp. I guess I can do the gender differences. If I really wanted to. Hold on. Where's my, like, box of spare shinies? I'll just put him here. There we go. I mean, Magikarp's like the least of my fucking, like the last thing that I'm like, yeah, I should keep that. It's pretty easy to find. Squawkabilly. There you go, there's one. Billy Bob. See what I mean? I got so many of the same color. Billy Bob. Hey, I have an extra meow. Goose. Garbage. Grommet. See what I mean? I used to even grapefruit. What? Goebbels. See, look at Yogg the Ruin. See what I mean? Look at this. I used to name all the shinies I would get. Almighty Ham. Quomp. What? Raph. Termin. Sponge Cake. Vandor. Gerd. Pert. Olivia. Indees. That one's a good name. Another Kickin' Wing. Dorkenstein. What? Dogbait. Okay, fair enough. Bubbles. Carl. Gaza. Another Dogbait. Okay. Even when I got extra shinies, I would name them. I don't do that anymore. My life has become sad. Bro, look at how many fucking extra shinies I have. Look, Penny, it's your guy. The one you like. Drowsy. God, I love Drowsy. Such a goofy guy. I have so many goats. Why do I have so many goats, bro? What happened to goats? Okay, so I think I traded all the birds, and I just kept the one, maybe? Oh, these are all the new recent shinies that I caught. Yeah, I was telling you, Benny, I was training them. Look how many I caught. And these fucking things, too. Caught so many. Dragonite? Oh, it's from Pokemon Go. Wait, why does it... Huh? Wait, this one's from Pokemon Go and it has the Go symbol. This one's also from Pokemon Go, but it doesn't have the Go symbol? Why? What makes that one different? Wait, that one's the same. That one's also from Go. What? Why are some of them from Go, but they don't have the Go symbol? That's confusing. Where's that Magikarp? I need to fill this gap in, otherwise it's going to bug me. Anyway, yeah. You should get both. Both variants. That's why I still need to get the fucking Sandshrew. Haven't gotten him. Okay, I definitely need to go through this box later. And maybe see if I had caught some of the fucking... some of the gender differences and keep them instead of trading them away, I guess. But yeah, people were like, you don't need the gender, not the gender, you don't need the fucking variants. You just need to catch one of the variants. They're idiots. You need all of them.
I'm going to separate this guide into 2 categories. Category 1, building a living dex with minimal influence from Go. Category 2.
I want to know where the
building a
money
living dex
part comes
using
into
as
this.
many Pokemon as you can from Pokemon Go. For both categories, I'm going to assume you have just a Switch and a year-long subscription to Pokemon Home. So we won't be including either of those in our estimates. We're also not going to discuss taxes since they vary from state to state and country to country. Are we good? Good. So let's get started.
Wait,
with
you're not
category
using
1.
a
For category
DS?
1, the only Pokemon we'll be transferring from Pokemon Go will be Meltan.
Oh, Pokemon Go. Wait, no, you would have to trade the monkeys. you would have to trade the monkeys. How are you going to get living decks if you don't have the monkeys? The monkeys aren't in any of the Switch games. Is he getting the monkeys from Pokemon Go as well? He has to, right? Because they're going to be in ZAR, but ZAR isn't out yet. However, you can transfer a Pokemon from Go to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, then to Home, then to Sword/Shield. You don't have to worry about the requirement as the previous statement. Put them in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then to Home, it removes the G. Strange. Oh, do you mean the Pokemon that I had that were from Go, but didn't have the big Go symbol above them? Is that what you mean? Because I have a Meltan and that I caught in Go, and then transferred to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and then I transferred them to Sword and Shield to train them up, and then I put them in Home, and they still have the Go symbol on them. They don't have the big thing, I don't think, but they still have the, like, where, you know, where the game logo is to say which game you caught it in. I think it still says Go there. Yes? Okay. So that's why. So that means that the Lapras and that I must have transferred to Let's Go. And then, but why would I do that when you could just send them straight to Home? Could you not send them to Home before? Maybe that's what it was.
Melmetal, Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, and Victini.
Wait, maybe it was
the good news here is that Pokemon Go is
bitch.
completely free, meaning that these Pokemon are all completely
Wasn't there a
free.
time
All you
when
need to do for Meltan is
Pokemon
create an
Home
account
wasn't a
at Pokemon
thing,
Go, send
but Let's
one
Go and that
Pokemon
was
from
still
Go
out?
to Home, and you'll receive a mystery box
Or am I
which
wrong?
you can use to spawn Meltans. Once you receive 400 Meltan candies, you can evolve one of your Meltans into a Melmetal and then send that Melmetal into Home. There is a special research free to all players that will give you Mew, Jirachi, Celebi, and eventually Victini. These can all be sent to Pokemon Home as well. For the next step, I looked at the list of unobtainable Pokemon for Sword and Shield, their DLCs, Scarlet and Violet, their DLCs, and Legends Arceus. If you purchase all 5 games with their DLC packs, you have access to 994 Pokemon.
Yeah, what about
GameStop
the
currently
monkeys?
has Pokemon Sword and Shield with their DLCs for $54.99 each. Scarlet and Violet are a little more expensive, coming in at $85 per game
Yeah,
with
in
their
America.
DLCs included. Meanwhile, Pokemon Legends Arceus is still being sold for $55 on their website. So
In
far,
America.
with 994 Pokemon available, we're sitting at already a steep $335.
What
The good
about
news
the
here is that
monkeys?
You don't need to buy Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and you don't need to buy Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Every Pokemon covered by those 4 games are also covered by these games, with a few exceptions.
What
we're
about
about to
the
talk about.
monkeys?
In order to obtain the rest of these Pokemon, we are going to need a 3DS with Bank. Now, if we head over to
okay,
eBay,
never mind.
we'll quickly see the price for a 2DS with Pokemon Bank can run you anywhere between $80 to $150. And the reason that we're talking about the 2DS and not the 3DS is simply because the 2DS is cheaper, and we're trying to do this as cheaply as possible. So, taking the average, you should be able to find a 2DS with Pokemon Bank for around $115. Now that we have our 2DS, let's talk games.
So, I'm sorry. Why did he need the DS if he's using Home? I mean, Pokemon Go. Kecleon, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, like, you can get all of these in Pokemon Go. This dude's done this wrong. He's done this wrong. Because even if you want to say, like, to get Kecleon or whatever, some of these ones, like Castform maybe, I don't know. I haven't played Pokemon Go in ages. You need to go to another country to get it. There's a trade feature in Home. So, as long as he's able to catch a Pokemon that is, well, not even that. Like, I think he could just put in a Pokemon and say, like, if he's willing to play the games multiple times, right? He could catch the fucking Koraidon, put it in home, then put it in the trade thing and say, I want it for a Kecleon. Someone will 100% trade it for a Kecleon. Because he never stated that the Living Dex had to be his original trainer name, right? He's just building a Living Dex. So if you're not bothered by the trainer name, the OT name, you could literally get nearly every Pokemon in home by just trading. But if you are bothered by the OT, then yeah.
With either Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, you have access to all of these Pokemon. If you're wondering why I opted to go to the Ultra games instead of Pokemon Let's Go and BDSP,
You need
because
X and
send it
Y at
cannot
least
be
too,
sent from
buddy.
BDSP.
Because
So
you
the
need the
only way to send it
monkeys.
is to send it from bank. And since we have to have a Gen 7 game for Spinda, we may as well get the
He's
Gen
forgetting
4
about
on
my
there as well.
monkeys, and it's making me
Thankfully,
mad.
We don't need both Ultra Sun and Ultra
Why does
Moon.
everyone forget about my
Only
monkeys?
One of them will do. Both games will run you about $30 on eBay. Right then, that leaves us
What?
with just 13 Pokemon.
Fuck
Patrat
off.
and Watchog,
No, they won't.
Furfrou, and the
They're
Elemental
more than
Monkeys
that.
can all be caught in either X or Y, but Skitty, Delcatty, and Deoxys has to be caught
Wait.
in either Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. The Gen
Wait, don't just skip over X and Y like that. You spent so much time on Sun and Moon. There it is. Monkeys. Pansage, Pansear, Panpour. Monkeys. Patrat. You get Patrat in X and Y? What the fuck is Patrat?
Patrat and Watchog, Furfrou, and the Elemental Monkeys can all be caught in either
Monkeys.
X or Y, but Skitty, Delcatty, and Deoxys has to be caught in either Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire.
I can't wait
The
until
Gen
Zar
6
comes
games will
out
run you about
and I can shiny hunt
$25
my
each,
monkeys.
So you just need $50
No one
to
cares
get
about the
one
monkeys.
Kalos
Shut
game
up.
and one Hoenn game.
Everyone cares about the
Here's where I
monkeys.
have some good news. You remember when we talked about Sword and
Monkeys
Shield
are
in
awesome.
DLC?
You leave the
Well,
monkeys
most of those
alone.
Pokemon can be found in Scarlet and Violet, with the exception of Ammonite, Amistar,
You can keep them and use
Kabuto,
them however you
Kabutops,
like.
and
I will,
Xerneas
don't you
and
worry.
Yveltal. However, since we need
You
to
watch
get
in
X
Zar,
or Y
I'm gonna have
anyway, we
I'm
may
gonna
as
have
well
one of
save
each
some money on
monkey.
one of Galar's DLCs. So you can either get
Shiny.
Sword's DLC and X,
It's gonna be
or Shield's
awesome.
DLC and Y, but you don't
My team is
actually
gonna
need
be
both of
like
Galar's DLCs to complete
Tepig,
this. So that brings our total to
one of each monkey,
1,023 Pokemon with Hoopa and
Furfrou, and then we
Volcanion
need a
still
last
missing.
person on the
Unfortunately,
team.
there's no
That would
legitimate
probably
way
just
to
be
get
someone
either of these
random.
Pokemon on the any 3DS or Switch game, meaning your only hope would be to trade for
They're all
one
gonna be
or
shiny.
wait around for Go to release Hoopa and Volcanion. Given Go's current schedule, Hoopa and Volcanion would likely be available in Go Fest in 2026. Thankfully, Amazon has a $30 action replay that can be used to recreate the events that gave you these two Pokemon. So if you wanted to build a
You can still
full
buy
Pokédex
action
from
replay?
scratch, minus Volcanion and Hoopa, you're looking at $510 plus taxes and shipping. But would it be cheaper if you used Go? In Pokemon Go, you can catch every Pokemon from Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Unova, and Hisui with the recent release of Enamorus and Basculin. Unfortunately, we still need Legend Arceus for Arceus, Fione, and Manaphy. You still need both Sword and Shield as well as one DLC and Scarlet
Wait.
and Violet and their DLCs. With all of that, we have access to 1,017 Pokemon, but we still need a 2DS
Wait, hold on.
and just one of the Ultra games.
Wasn't
So
the
if you wanted to build a
Arceus?
living deck starting completely from scratch with no games, you're looking at spending at least
If you bought Legends and BDSP now, could you still get Arceus in that in Legend and BDSP with the events? So you smash the monkeys. So you were the one who fucked the monkeys and created AIDS. You know it. I'm patient zero.
least a minimum
I couldn't
of
resist the
$480.
monkeys.
But there's one more thing. I'm willing to help save you $180 if you reach out to me on Discord or Twitter. Links are down below. If you reach out to me and tell me that you're working on a living dex, I will transfer you 2 boxes from my bank to your home. These 2 boxes will contain every Pokemon you need from X and Y, ORAS, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon that isn't available on the Switch.
Yeah,
And
well,
yes,
he has a
this
fucking.
includes the legit event Hoopa.
He has an
and
action
Volcania.
replay.
This is a service that I will offer to anyone
You can just cheat
serious
them
about
in.
building a living dex. Now, the OT on most of these Pokemon will read Kevin, but I will send them to you free of charge. I will be happy to do this for anyone who reaches out to me on Twitter or Discord to let me know that they're
That's
working
cheating.
on a living dex. I'll be happy to offer this service as long
Nah,
as the space
that's
is still
cheating.
working. If you reach out and I
How
send
dare
these
you?
boxes,
How dare you
you will
cheat?
be able to build your own living dex with just Scarlet and Violet plus DLCs, Legends Arceus, and Sword and Shield with only one DLC. So that's pretty much it. If you need help with your living dex, feel free to reach out. And if
That's
you
why
want
you
to
wanna
see
play
my
Bonanza?
full home collection of over 6,300 Pokemon,
What, you
check that
telling
out
me
right
you
here.
don't think Donkey
I
Kong
hope
is
you guys have
sexy?
a fantastic week, and I'll talk to you very soon. Peace.
That was a statement.
Newest product of Disney's over-manufactured celebrity machine. Less about talent and more
Let's do
about
it.
aligning with their social vision.
But the
Pedro.
problem is that he's a good artist, so you're gonna lose everybody on that one.
Just like every other celebrity that gets this much praise this fast.
For the new Monkey
This has
King
been over
chick?
the course of 10
Monkey
years.
chick?
Some people are beginning to wonder if this is all
Don't
forced.
spoil
Nobody's
Donkey Kong for
Almost
me.
every interaction he has feels
I'm gonna
perfectly
get it next
manufactured
month.
for social media virality.
Why is there a conspiracy around it? Did you know that celebrities?
I've been
have
saving.
publicists?
Do you ever look at Instagram accounts devoted to you being a heartthrob?
Yes, I do.
It's hard for him to have humility when he literally spends his time consuming content that is praising him.
You're talking about how he gets.
I've been
favored
saving
with
it.
this, that,
I'm
and the
gonna
other thing,
waste
and then
all
you
the
think
money
he
I
was
saved on
caught
it.
in something.
On
That was
Switch 2.
manufactured.
Fans noticed he had a
Switch
habit
to
of constantly
Donkey
touching
Kong,
and caressing his co-star.
It's
a
always people
pro
like
controller
Patrick CC
because
who hate false
I'm not playing with their
accusations, yet
stupid
they are
controllers.
gladly pushing false accusations. At
And
this point in
Legends
this
are.
video, I'm completely convinced that there is a weird, targeted, unhinged freak campaign at Pedro Pascal to make him look like as bad as possible.
But I'll have enough, like, I don't know, halfway
Curious
through
about
next
this
month.
Video. I think that Patrick CC missed the mark here because he
So
named
don't
Pedro
spoil it.
Pascal is a ticking time bomb. I think he should have called it Pedro Pascal is a tickling time bomb, right? Because that's his whole thing. He doesn't
Spoil?
tickle people.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
Yeah, I'm curious about what's going on here, so we'll
Promo
watch this
material?
video.
I
I'm
didn't
curious.
watch
here's
it.
the thing, I don't really like Pedro
All I
Pascal,
watched
but
was
he's
the
like a good-
the
he's a good
one
actor,
trailer
you
that
know what I
went
mean?
for
So,
like
I don't know, I just don't like
a
him. I don't know
minute or
why.
whatever.
But
It wasn't
I like
very
everything
long.
he does.
It's just Donkey
So
Kong
it's really
smashing the ground.
While most actors get roles for being man, and has decided that their next cultural
Okay,
superstar.
stop.
Hollywood has decided that their next cultural superstar is Pedro Pascal, as he has been
Pedro
chosen as the leading
Pascal.
man in 4 major films per year with no signs of slowing down. And
Alright,
while
good
most
for him.
actors get roles for, well, incredible acting, Pedro seems to be securing roles for other reasons.
Oh, well, he's a good. I mean, again, I don't like Pedro Pascal, but he's a good actor.
Yeah, he
like,
was
what other
great in
reasons?
Game
He
of
was good in
Thrones.
Game of Thrones. He was good in Last of Us. I think I've watched.
He was
more
good as
stuff from him.
Mando,
Oh, he was good
too.
in Mandalorian. I mean, he's a good actor. So, like, what are we communicating
Yeah.
here? You know.
The 50-year-old has been labeled as the perfect representation.
Bro,
of
he was a
modern
lot of people's like
masculinity,
favorite
having
character
a
in Game of
never
Thrones.
seen
That's how
anybody say
good he
that
was.
rugged, sexy exterior.
And I think
but
he was
also
only
a
in it
soft,
for, like,
gentle,
an
and
episode
kind
or two.
soul who appreciates women in a way that most other men seemingly can't.
Who said that? Maybe I'm just like dumb.
It's on the
I've
damn
never
cover.
heard anybody say
What,
any of
the-
that.
the chick one?
He's just low key gay. I kind of feel like that's true too, but I don't know. He
What?
just seems like he's a little bit of a zesty guy.
I don't pay attention to a lot of things. I just buy things and do things. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Huh? Where's the chick monkey? Do you mean the little girl that's on his back? What? What do you mean? Hold on. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Where's the chick monkey? You mean this? You talking about this? What? Go away. She's not a monkey. She's a little girl. This is all I've seen. See this. Oh, bro, all the white on this made me sneeze. Yeah, that's all I've seen. Is this, and then, like, the minute trailer of, not the human. Well, there was no monkey there. There was just Donkey Kong. I think it was like a minute trailer of him just smashing the ground and throwing rocks. You know, monkey things.
He's definitely got to be gay, right? Like, he's definitely a gay guy, right? Dude, Pedro Pascal's gay. Like, he's a 50-year-old guy, not in a relationship.
Whoop.
He's 50. Yeah, this guy's like gay. He's gay as fuck. Nothing wrong with that.
Says
But that
you.
explains like the behavior. Because
Back of the cover here and you. Oh, it's probably on the back of the cover of that too. I just didn't look at the back.
I'm one of the girls, you know.
And I
My
will
wife is,
not.
She's got a lot of gay friends.
I will
so
not look at the
something
back.
else. Say something else.
I will play the game and fall in love with the monkey lady when I meet her in the game.
He has even been labeled the, quote, daddy of the internet, a title that he happily accepts.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your
I guess so.
daddy.
But the way my wife and I talk, I'm not going to be able to let my kids call me daddy.
As if he couldn't be any more of a heartthrob, he is being praised for bravely using his platform to speak on sensitive political issues.
I want people to be safe and to be
You will
protected.
goon to her,
and,
sicko.
and
I haven't
I
seen
want-
her yet,
That's either gay male behavior.
there's probably an
or male
80% chance.
very much to live on the right side.
I
of
ain't gonna
history.
deny
Pedro
it. If
Pascal
she's
has
hot,
checked
she's
all the
hot,
boxes
bro.
to be considered a modern-day
Have you
Hollywood
seen
superstar,
Lola
but
Bunny?
others are not exactly hyped on his dominance. Pascal.
Well, I think some people are upset with this political shit, and they're probably just, I don't know. I feel like some of
Have
it
you
maybe
seen
is
Betty
like
Boop?
a weird, like, he's the new target.
She kinda looked like a
He's the new
monkey.
Twitter target to call him a fucking creep.
Fatigue is starting to kick in, and opposers are pointing out that he may just be the newest product of Disney's over-manufactured celebrity machine. Less about talent and more about aligning with their social vision for the future. And
Yeah, but the problem is that he's a good artist.
80% I know he is.
So you're
That
going
it's
to lose everybody
112.
on that one. Oh, they're not really worried about talent. He's a good artist. And
No,
everything that I've
I
seen
do
from him,
round
he's
numbers,
good.
so it'd probably be like
How
115.
do we parse through this
Small
information
round
and be
on-
like,
in
well,
my brain.
he's just like kind of a shitty artist. Well, how do I parse through that information? Because he's pretty good.
And just like every other celebrity that gets this
Bro,
much
let a
praise
goon
this
a goon,
fast, he
okay?
feels like a ticking time bomb. And
Why?
that same level of obsession that
This fast? What? This has
Me
been over the
gooning
course
doesn't
of
hurt
10
anyone.
years. This really, I mean, in
Let me
my
goon.
opinion, at least when I started to see him, it's 2014 was when he was playing on Game of Thrones. What do you mean this fast? What?
that boosted him up might also be what eventually destroys him.
What are you
Pedro
talking about?
Pascal was a failing actor for 20 years, surviving off the royalties from one television episode appearance in 1999. He said, "We're talking about being able to see a doctor, getting sick, having surgery, paying my rent. I had less than $7 in my bank account, and a residual
It
from
hurts
Buffy
your
the
soul.
Vampire Slayer showed up and saved the day, and literally is
What,
the reason I
gooning?
was able to stay in Hollywood and not give up. For 2 decades, he was just another background face, never the star, and definitely not
Mine
a
hurt
known
yours,
name
don't
in
hurt mine.
Hollywood.
Yeah, I feel like that's what happens. That's just kind of the flow of the business.
Let me
right?
goon.
Isn't that like somewhat like normal? Maybe like it takes a while to get known.
36 years old, Pedro Pascal was living paycheck to paycheck, seriously considering if it was time to give it all up and explore something else. And then he got a role that would drastically change his life. Game of
One
Thrones
fat
absolutely
equals
dominated TV
one
for
more
almost
year
a
in hell.
decade, and season 4
until it fucking.
Oh, I'm there
shit
for
itself
eternity
after,
then.
like a bad fucking last season.
is where it seriously
I'm there
peaked.
forever.
You couldn't go to school, your job, or a local bar without someone saying the phrase, "Winter is coming." So when Pedro
Isn't it crazy that like back then they had such amazing viral TV shows like Game of Thrones, and now the only things as viral as Game of Thrones used to be is Skibbity Toilet? That's how it is nowadays.
It's
wrote the
sad
role of Oberyn the Viper
because
Martell,
it's not
he knew
wrong.
millions around the world were going to tune in.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him go, bro.
Now, much like the roles he secured in the past, this character
He already
was
is
only going to
stuck
last a few
for
episodes.
infinite
Before
years.
the audience
You
could
know
truly
it.
get to know the Viper on a deeper level, the Mountain,
Hey, spoiler alert!
a massive and brutal knight, would manhandle him, gouge his eyes out, and crush his skull. But somehow, Pascal managed to turn this short appearance into one of the most
Yeah, it was
memorable Game
amazing.
of Thrones episodes of all time.
It was amazing in
Because
it.
it was a really good episode. It was well written, and
Yeah.
he's a good actor.
One of the best duels in the
Shocking.
entire series. Loved Oberyn's confidence. It's been 11 years, I'm still recovering from this scene. However, it wasn't just this fight that fans loved. Pascal brought a natural charisma to the role. He pulled off a unique combination of elegance and aggression that perfectly fit the part, as well as the undertones of the character's sexual orientation without overdoing it. Pedro
Oh,
said,
bro.
He's gay in real life too, but he was like bisexual in the
Do
show.
you want to know
He
how
was
much of a
dangerous.
gooner I am? I can tell you. I was reading a doujinshi yesterday, and I don't know why, but I assume the person who was writing or drawing this thought this was sexy. I don't know, but the chick cheated on her husband. I think she was married to him. She cheated on her partner. And while she was cheating on her partner, and the guy was inside her, what she decided to say, or like whoever translated it, I guess, decided that this is what it translated to, was the way you twitch inside of me feels 1,000 times better than my husband. And I was like, what does that mean? What do you mean? The way you twitch. And like, it wasn't elaborated on. It came, and then that was it. And then they talked about how she cheated. And I was like, no. You need to explain what that means. Like, what? It confused the shit out of me. And I was like, this doujinshi is like weird now. Like, I assume he was bigger than a husband? I don't know. But the way that the person described it was that the way he twitches.
I'm not dangerous, but I have a sharp nose.
The way he
I will
twitches
probably be
inside
playing
of her.
bad guys forever because of my face. There was something so sexy about the character. I loved stepping into that fantasy.
I don't know if
One
it's
of
the
things
people
that the creators told me
translating
was
or if
just
it's
by
the
mention of
actual
his
like
bisexuality, there was a
mangakas
flamboyance
or
the
like
actors
it's
started
the
to
same thing with
attribute to the
hentai.
character in their auditions.
Some of the
It never
dialogue
occurred to me.
is
He
like
seemed so male to
you
me.
hear
The
it
fact
or
that
you
he was
read it and
bisexual
you're
had
like,
nothing to do
what
with
the
his
fuck are
exterior
you talking
persona.
about?
Pedro was very artistically
No one
motivated,
says that.
which is on par for an actor first breaking into mainstream Hollywood after years of grinding. He was just grateful to be included, letting the work speak for itself.
forgot that Game of
I actually found
Thrones
this old interview clip where he
is
seemingly
God.
stopped himself from saying something he might later regret.
I would have, if I had to. I had a really, really great time playing this character.
And because of his professionalism over the next 3 years,
what are you implying there?
He stopped himself from saying something he might later regret. I actually found this old interview clip where he seemingly stopped himself from saying something he might later regret.
What? Why frame it like that?
Yeah.
I would have, if I had to. I had a really, really great time playing this character.
What's the implication there? I don't understand why you think you're. Why is this video starting off so predatory, leaning towards Pedro?
And because of his professionalism
leave
over the next
Pedro
3
alone.
years, Pascal was getting
What did he
jobs
do?
thrown at him left and right, playing heroes and
Why do people hate
complicated
Pedro
characters
now?
seeking justice by any means necessary. He got the chance to work with Matt Damon in The Great Wall, played the lovable American Secret Service member, Whiskey, in Kingsman: The Golden Circle, and arguably
bro,
got his
in
second biggest
Kingsman, he
role
was
after
pretty funny.
GOT, which was starring in the Netflix show Narcos as Javier Peña, a DEA agent hunting for Pablo Escobar. Pedro was quickly becoming a Hollywood favorite, and like most modern Hollywood actors, he ever so slightly began to make casual conversations political. On his Instagram, he posted comics about right-wing extremists, demanded action
Is that
against
why people don't
firearms
like
in
him?
America, and made comments about foreign affairs, such as sharing doodles about how it was a big mistake for Britain to leave the European Union, or
it seems to be.
Or when he criticized the actual DEA after playing a role as a DEA
God's
agent.
awesome.
So
You know, it was weird because, like I said, I'm from Chile, and I am a child of socialist political refugees. We are very, very liberal, and I can't seem to shake the feeling amongst the DEA because, I mean, I don't want to accuse them of being conservative, but
But he wasn't necessarily on an all-out crusade to associate politics with
I didn't
his
get
work.
any of that.
He still had a
I
brand
don't
to
do
build, and he
politics.
really started developing a fan base through his interviews, like this one with Chelsea Handler. This interview was supposed to be about him, but fans loved how he sat back and seemingly got more enjoyment out of her discussing her personal projects and crazy stories.
So I did one. Chelsea Does Marriage was my first one, which is all
That's
about my
a
personal feelings about marriage.
weird way to
exploring
do
with
an
my
interview.
family. It was very personal. It was like talking to my ex-boyfriend.
She's come
talking
to
people
interview
who've been
him, and
married
she's
for,
just
like,
talking about
65
herself?
years, talking to people who were in
65 days.
Yeah, 65 days exactly. For people who are in like a throuple relationship, like two women and a man that like operate as a couple. It's called a throuple. That's a thing now.
Pascal's body language and soft
Ew.
responses fed into the idea that he was this sensual, calm, and attractive person.
Yeah, gay. He's gay.
The fans loved him. He had a really hot voice. When he says, yeah, geez, my ovaries, this is what a real man looks like. And this is where the roots of Pascal mania
My
really
ovaries?
started to emerge in the press. The media ran with the narrative that he was a new sexual icon, and that he was an example of positive masculinity in a world full of toxic masculinity. He was boasted as what women craved and what men should aspire to be, and his newfound popularity commanded another wave of huge film opportunities.
What happened to Brad
like
Pitt?
landing the title role in Disney's The Mandalorian in 2019. That show didn't
Do
just
people
pull
not
in
like
Star
Brad
Wars
Pitt
fans,
anymore?
it brought in over 100 million Disney Plus subscribers and won 14 Emmys across its first 2 seasons. Pedro's quiet, masked performance was suddenly being called iconic. Then
Bro,
came
first 2
Wonder Woman
seasons were
1984,
great.
The unbearable weight of
And
massive
then it started
talent
to go
alongside
downhill.
Nicolas Cage, and massive buzz around HBO's The Last of Us series, which which premiered in early 2023. That show pulled in over 30 million viewers across platforms in its first few weeks, becoming one of HBO's most successful series.
I didn't mind The Last of Us. I thought The Last of Us wasn't too bad.
No matter what type of project Hollywood greenlit, they found a way to slot Pedro.
And I know this
Big-budget
is going to be
superhero movies,
shocking,
moody post-apocalyptic
but
dramas, indie
the
short
gay
films,
stuff
romantic comedies, he was everywhere
with
all
Nick
at once.
Swartzen,
The media dubbed it the year of
I
Pedro
liked it.
Pascal. By the start of 2023, Variety, GQ,
I thought it was
Vanity Fair
great.
all ran features praising his rise from struggling actor to A-list star. He was being nominated for Golden Globes, critic.
I mean, that's kind of how
What's
it
his name,
works,
right? Nick Swartzen?
You know, I'm kind of hoping I have a little bit of a Pedro Pascal.
Is his name Parks and Rec guy? Is Nick Swartzen? Nick Swanson? Yeah. No, that's not it. Wait, what's his name? It's Nick something, right? I'm just gonna look up Parks and Rec. It's Nick something, right? Nick Offerman. That's it. Yeah. Nick Offerman. The gay stuff with him was great. Even season 2 with the lesbian pregnancy. I haven't watched season 2. I watched season 1, and then I spoke to someone, and they were like, season 2 sucked. They didn't like season 2. I was like, okay. I might not watch it then. Because, like, I wish that I had listened when people were like,
No, I don't. Not in the sense of being
The Witcher
like,
season 3 is bad,
just, having
right?
my career take off.
Because then I could have just
Doing
left it
well
with season
now,
2 and been like, yeah, The Witcher wasn't too bad.
Liked it a little better.
But then I watched season 3 and I was like,
Choice
oh my god,
Awards,
this show
and there was even
fucking
some Oscar talk surrounding
sucks
his
now.
name. But I would be
You know what I
seriously
mean?
lying to you if I said that much of fans' conversation.
So to me, The Last of Us TV show is still good
acting.
because I haven't watched
He's
season
a
2.
well, do you think? What do you think? Do you think he's a good actor? I think he's a good actor. What do you
Right?
think? Fuck, I'm gonna die.
It's great
image
logic,
what he
right?
represented, because Pascal had a few specific qualities that made him the perfect modern male superstar in Hollywood.
Should I watch
Actors
season
used
2?
to be slightly mysterious. They had odd personalities that gave them an interesting aura.
What do you
Now
reckon,
they
Betty?
post themselves doing TikTok dances because, well, they're just like you,
which
and
was
they love
good.
TikTok. Just like you,
Okay,
modern
but
Hollywood star is
goddamn,
constantly trying to seem relatable
did you
and
drop
down
the
to
ball?
earth because
Oh,
social
yeah.
media has slowly dismantled
Season
the value of
3
a celebrity.
was
Social media has opened the door
such
for
dog
actual
shit.
normal people
It
to
was
have
so
influence,
bad.
to have fans, to make money.
We
by
watched
entertaining
the same
others.
bowl
It turns out you don't have to have
like
this overly
5
glamorous
times.
life to have millions of followers. You can just be
They went to
a
that
normal person
stupid
with a
bowl
camera and a
where they
good idea.
danced and all
It
that
seems like
shit,
Hollywood has taken note
and we
of
got to
this
watch
and
it
wants all of the
5
benefits
separate
that come with
times.
the
It
appeal
was
of a
fucking
regular person
so
with
dumb.
influence and hope that you ignore their multi-million-dollar homes, exclusive parties,
Horrible.
supercars, high fashion, PDF file allegations, and all other lavish.
What the fuck is he talking? I don't. This is like some weird rambling. I'm pretty sure Patrick CC is like really terminally online on Twitter, and there's a lot of stuff going on there where they're like criticizing Pedro Pascal for I guess being too touchy or something, and like he decided to make a whole hate video.
Yeah, but
on it.
like-
I mean, I was already not impressed with this guy ever since he had his
I
like,
thought-
horrible dog shit Bam Margera video. We pushed.
I thought that Pedro has like openly come out and said he has social anxiety, right? And even the chick, from I think she's from like Fast and the Furious or something. The like new ones, the Hobbs and Shaw one, is that chick, the blonde chick. I think she came out and also said that like the reason he was grabbing her was because of that. Sad thing is, if Henry had his way, the show would have been godly, close to the books. Oh yeah, if they listened to Henry, the show would have been good. By the way, I found this out like the other day. I've been watching a lot of Game of Thrones, like lore videos. I think I've been saying this, where like it just like talks about lore and like from the books and the shows and how the shows were different from the books. Apparently, around like season 5 or something of Game of Thrones, George R. R. Martin got into an argument with the guys who were creating Game of Thrones, and he stopped talking to them and had nothing to do with the show anymore because he was like, "Fuck you guys, you aren't listening to me," and left. Right, and then that's when the show started going downhill. The same thing has just happened with the House of Dragons. So he had a gripe with something they did in season 2. There's a character that they omitted from the show, like one of the kids, the Queen's kids or something, and he was like, "This is bad because that kid's important." and this is going to have ramifications on the story later on. And they like didn't listen to him and just did it. And then someone asked him a question because he has like a blog page or something where he answers questions. And someone asked him a question about it, and he was like, "Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. And they ruined it, and I don't know how they're gonna fix it." He said something like that. So now he's not talking to the people that are creating House of Dragons either. So now they have full reign to do whatever they want with the show again. The same thing that happened with Game of Thrones. Once George left Game of Thrones, they had full reign to do what they wanted, and that's why it went to shit. And the same things happened with the House of Dragons. And I was like, oh man, I like the House of Dragons. It was good. It had dragon stuff. That was all the cool parts. It was all the dragon stuff in that. Now you telling me that they're gonna ruin it again? Why is everyone ruining it? They're ruining it in it. And the same thing with One Piece. It happened with One Piece too. The main guy that got ordered on board for season 1 of One Piece, live action, he's gone now. He just left. Apparently he had disagreements with people behind the scenes. And he left. He was like, I can't do it. And he was the main reason why season 1 was so good. Because like he fought to have things put in, like kept in the show when they wanted to get like cut things out. And he was like, no, this is important. It needs to be in the show, and he fought for it. And season 1 was great. So season 2 of One Piece is probably going to be not as good. Like everybody's complaining about the actors. Like the Egyptian chick they got and all that. Bro, none of that matters. The story is probably going to be doo-doo. Because they got rid of the one guy who cared. The black guy. You know the one I'm talking about, right? It's like, it's so annoying because it's like, I think, was it The Witcher? It could have been The Witcher. Or it could have been George. One of them. They said something about the book. And how in the book, this is the lore in the book, and this is how it would go in the book. And one of the show writers, I can't remember if it was The Witcher or Game of Thrones, but one of the show writers said to them, no, you don't know what you're talking about. This is what's best for the show, and you don't know what you're talking about. Like, how can you turn around to the person who created the book and wrote the story and created the world and be like, no, you don't know what you're talking about? Like, if anybody knows what they're talking about, it's fucking them. What? Both? Yeah, probably was both. Because I know that the Witcher creator, what's his name, Andrew Sinoski or whatever his name is, he's been told by like the guys who make the games, he's been told by like the people of the TV show. I think he got told by the people who made the movie, the Witcher movie that came out like fucking years ago. Like the same thing. Like they're like, no, this is what's best for it. One was with Martin, other with Henry. Yeah. Oh yeah, Henry got told several times that he doesn't know what he's talking about. It's like, what? But yeah, I don't know if it was Game of Thrones or the House of Dragons. But yeah, it was in one of his blog posts. Because I seen it in one of the videos I'm watching recently. Where one of them told him that, like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. And I was like, what are you fucking talking about? Yes, he does. And the other thing, too, with George, right? That motherfucker remembers everything about everything with his story. I was watching an interview with him. And he was talking about something. And he was like, oh yeah, it happened in the second book. And their conversation was this. And he, like, said the conversation word for word. Because they brought up the part of the book that it's in. And just showed, like, the page of the book. And I was like, how the fuck does this motherfucker remember? Like, it was like a side conversation with like Arya and someone, and the other person she was talking to wasn't even important. And I think this is like the only time he's in the book. It's like, how the fuck do you remember that? Like, what? It's insane. That motherfucker remembers everything. And you telling him he doesn't know shit?
A conspiracy that everybody
Like-
around him trying to manipulate him for money when
Oh.
Bam or Jerry.
I don't know if I said this on stream, but I did watch a video and it made me laugh. I have talked to my dad about it because I was like, people are insane. There was a debate that I saw where people were so one side of the argument was that they should have followed the Game of Thrones books word for word and put them in the show. Everything that was in the books. They should have put everything in the books in the show, right? You don't know what you are talking about. The person who wrote it and a person who has read all the books multiple times versus people who have zero idea about the subject. Well, their argument was because the argument they used for George, I don't know if it's the same they used for Henry, it probably is, was that the books don't translate word for, like one for one to TV shows. There needs to be changes for TV shows, which George understood because you know what George did for a very long time? Helped write TV shows. Like, so the dude knows how to write TV shows. So he understands that things need to be, like, changed. But you shouldn't change them so drastically, like, just omitting characters altogether. Especially characters that later on become very important. Changes, look at Aragon. The book were good, but the movie? I never read the book. I watched the movie. I always thought that movie was kind of weird. Or Inkheart? What the fuck is Inkheart? You talking about Dragonheart? I always thought the first Dragonheart movie was good. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's just insane to me that, like, you can't go to the person who created it and be like, you don't know what you're talking about. It's mental. It's like when my niece comes to me and she's like, how do I fix this thing? And I'm like, oh, okay, this is how you do it. And then I start telling her and she goes, no, that's not how it's done. It's, what? The fucky, what? Oh, Dragonheart? Oh, what? So there's literally a thing called Inkheart? I never even heard of it. Oh, I actually muted my mic. Google Inkheart, Brandon Fraser. Okay. I'll tell you about the thing. Yeah, so they were debating about on one side it was guys who were like you need to follow the books word for word and do everything in the books. And then the other side was like trying to say like, well, you can't do that because there's some things in the books that if you tried to put it all in the TV show wouldn't work. Right? So it was just this huge debate. What the fuck is this? Is it a unicorn? What is this? Is this like a ripoff of the Mummy? What is this? Wait, who's that guy? That guy is familiar. That's Paul Bettany? No way. What is this? Can I get a synopsis? Ow. Inkheart. We'll go to IMDb. IMDb has synopses, right? A teenage girl discovers her father has an amazing talent to bring characters out of their books and must try to stop a freed villain from destroying them all with the help of her father, her aunt, and storybooks heroes. That's an interesting concept. I don't know how well it would go though. Was this good? What's his rating? 6 out of 10? Wasn't bad then, I guess. Yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. So they were debating, right? And I was like, I could understand both sides of the argument. The books, yes, the movie, not so much. Okay. But like, you can understand both sides of the argument, right? Where if you should follow the source material like as much as possible, but I do see on the other side where it's like you can't put everything that's in the book in movies and stuff. And the argument the guy used, and it made me laugh so hard because I didn't even know this was in the book, but he was like, yeah, if they put everything that was in the books in the TV show, we would have like a full episode, if not two, of just a woman being raped. And the guy was like, what? He goes, no. And he's like, what? So you're saying it's okay to cut that out? And they like he used that as an argument, and the guy's like, and like stumbled because he was like didn't know what to say. The guy then described what it was. The woman who married Bronn in the TV show. You've seen Game of Thrones, right, Benny? I'll get Bronn up anyway. Bronn of the Blackwater, right? Blackwater. What? Why did it change it to Born? It's Bronn. Stop changing things, internet. Bronn of the Blackwater. And then I'm gonna go wife. Yeah, there we go. There's the image. So here you go. This is Bronn. Bronn of the Blackwater, right? The guy who helps Tyrion. He's like a mercenary or something, and then becomes a knight. And then he marries this woman. They marry him off to this woman. They give him like a castle or whatever. And it's near a beach. Apparently, in the books, when the like raid of King's Landing happens, where Sansa almost gets raped, but gets saved by the Hound, this woman isn't as lucky. Apparently, in the books, this woman gets ran through by like 1,000 dudes. Like just 1,000 like peasants or whatever in King's Landing rape this woman. And that's in the books. And that's what like the guy used as an argument to be like, if you put everything that's in the books in the show, we would literally just have a full episode of just this woman being raped. And yeah, it made me laugh because I was like, I feel like he's got him here. Because like, what do you say to that? Other than like, oh, well, I guess you're right. But that's not even like the worst thing. Like, there's worse things in the book apparently. The guy who was like debating was like, he said that. He's like, there's not even the worst thing that happens in the books. And I was like, what the fuck? I think I've read the first book, and then if I read the other books, I don't remember much about them. I probably did read the other books and just forgot. Because I've read all of The Witcher, but my like memory on things is spotty. So I wouldn't be surprised if I read all of the Game of Thrones books up to date and then like just forgot.
He's like a seriously like fucking like a serious addict that needs help, and his friends are just trying to help him. So like I'm already like not exactly.
So yeah,
on it
I can
for this
understand
guy.
why they
he's pretty
in the
pretty
TV
sure
shows they're like
Patrick CC is
cutting
the-
things
is the
out
guy
or
who,
can't do
pretends
everything.
to be like a normal dude.
But like, don't be like just cutting out
He pretends to be
important
kind of this, like,
characters.
normal guy who's just chilling, and he's very normal and relatable, and he speaks nicely, so people think that his takes.
'Cause
are
that's
decent,
just
but, like,
fucking
for the most
insane.
part, he's just a
That's
fucking
just
unhinged
stupid.
conspiracy theorist weirdo that just knows how to come off as like, you know, a normal sounding, I guess. I don't know.
All right. That was too much.
By the way,
it wasn't really like
in the House of Dragon, by the way, it's not just one character that they've left out. They've left out a couple. And like one of them is some black girl called Nettle, who she tames Sheepstealer, the dragon Sheepstealer. And later on in the books, she like befriends Damon, I think. But in the show, I think they made Damon's daughter claim Sheepstealer. I think the girl that claimed Sheepstealer is his daughter with his first wife. So like already there, they've just omitted like an important character. Because I think the Nettle character, I think Damon like kind of like opens up to her and kind of pours his heart out to her while drinking with her one night. It's going to be a bit weird if he's doing that with his daughter, right? Especially like, I feel like Damon hasn't really done much with his daughters in the show. So I feel like it is going to be a weird scene when it happens.
the laughing was okay. It was just like cringe. Okay.
To blame them for doing this when it clearly works. We've entered a phase
Tramoosh.
of entertainment where an actor's
Tramoosh.
online personality actually generates more interest in their films from fans. A quick search of Pedro Pascal online and you will get seemingly endless content that describes him as a chaotic ray of sunshine, the funniest man alive, or being a living meme, or restoring their faith in men. And because of this, interviews of him almost always have a segment devoted to teasing him in an erotic and awkward way. Like when Pascal was interviewed about his role in Disney's Mandalorian, reading a comment sexualizing his literal knee.
Tell us about your slutty little knee.
What?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus.
And while the whole Hollywood heartthrob thing is nothing new, some people are
Okay.
beginning to wonder if this is all forced, feeling that it almost seems like
Nobody's wondering that. Nobody's wondering that at all.
I'm wondering why
making
we're all
that
mad
up.
at Pedro.
Nobody's
That's what I'm
if it
wondering.
feels forced. He's a good actor. Again, I don't even really like the
What's
guy,
up,
but
buddy?
He's a good actor. So
he and Hollywood are campaigning to build him up
You're
to
gun
be something
control.
more than he actually is. For Pascal, almost every interaction he has feels perfectly manufactured for social media
Hey,
virality. He
what the fuck are you talking about?
Do you
Just-
want a
this
treat?
guy's
Is that
so
what's going on?
stupid. Okay, so let's say
You
that's
can't just
true.
come and be adorable.
Why are
Okay?
there? Why
Doesn't
is
how it
there a
works.
conspiracy around it?
I
Hey,
choose when
guys,
you get
this,
treats.
Did
You
you
don't.
know that celebrities have publicists?
Don't wag your
what
tail
you're,
at
what
me.
you're telling me here is that, like, oh,
I'm
Pedro
not getting
Pascal
up.
is
I'm
a
sorry.
decent- he's a good actor.
Maybe
that has a
tomorrow I'll put some on my
publicist
desk so I don't have to get up. But right now I don't want to get up. I'm
tries to
really
make him
comfy.
look good. Well, that's
I'm in a
what
position
wow,
where I'm
that's
super
crazy as
comfy.
fuck, man. You're blew
And
the
I
lid
don't
off
wanna
that
move.
one.
He responds to heartfelt questions with a little stutter, places his head in his hand, and does not break eye contact when other women are
You
telling
can
their
wait.
stories, like he's charmed by every word they say. And there are
Okay.
long compilations
Are you
where
just like upset they don't have Riz, or
he stops discussing his movies to take a look at the
Fuck.
woman's painted nails.
Every time I move,
cool. This is
every time I move, he like
crazy.
wags his tail.
What you got? Oh, they're gorgeous and glowy. That's a beautiful. It's like cotton candy with the sparkle.
We'll
They're
see
gorgeous.
what 36,000 sooner than later. Probably at
See
this
your
point.
nails first. They're very nice. Yeah, they're very beautiful. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Okay, it's much fun. Anyway.
Can I just say one thing? That your nails, they bring out the color in your eyes. I'm not trying to flirt, but it's so. I've been kind of obsessing with everybody's. But you did that on purpose.
I
didn't
did
you?
that on purpose.
Oh, guys, cringe is now illegal. I forgot. It should be.
Wait, but like,
Because I bought this weird, really amazing middle ring, and I needed.
I
to
thought all actors were a little
Color.
gay.
Hazel,
Was that just me?
Thank you so much. And as a fan of your nails, I would like you to
6?
show them to me, please.
7?
Oh, come on, please.
And look, I'm one to appreciate some good nails. Just look at
Why? I mean, I only like.
What do you mean
nails
7?
my wife's nails are wrapped around my penor.
my fiance's. Now those are nice nails.
Wow. I'm sorry. Maybe.
Wait.
Look, I'm one to appreciate some good nails. Just look at my
Wait, so hold on. Pedro's not allowed to compliment women's nails, but he is? Is that what we're getting from this? I thought all actors were a little gay.
Fiancés. Now, those are
Like,
nice nails.
Tom Cruise is in
That's
the
how I know
closet.
you're not gay, because you think that
Have you not
that's
seen
true.
the South
Those
Park
nails are
episode?
disgusting. They're not disgusting, but they're not very good. They look like a tacky limestone bathroom. What are you talking
And look,
about?
I'm one to appreciate some good nails. Just look at
That is a tacky limestone bathroom. I'm sorry.
Are
I don't mean to be rude
are
to
you
you
ins-
or anything.
Are you going crazy,
but
man?
I don't.
What's happening?
Give me a break. Give me a break. Did your fiance get those under duress? She probably said, "Honey, why don't you pick my nails?" And then you picked, and she didn't want to make you feel bad. Those are terrible. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm sure your fiance's a lovely woman. I'm not being
Yeah,
disrespectful.
I
to her,
don't like those
but
nails
Are
either.
terrible. They're
Yeah.
not on fleek. The youngsters would say. Okay.
It's not on
They're just not.
fleek.
They just, I mean, you know what? But I respect the attempt. To be honest with you, I do respect the attempt. I do respect the attempt.
These
I
red
respect
numbers.
the attempt at trying to do something different. That's one of the things that we need.
You've gone
more of in the
crazy.
world
We
is
broke
just,
Benny.
You know, people to try different things.
Look at
He's
my
going-
fiancés.
he's going
Now,
something,
those
something.
are nice nails. Pedro Pascal would have a stroke if he saw these with the way he is just handing out
Those are cool. Those nails are pretty funny. I like.
Nah,
those
I don't
nails.
like 'em.
Those are the only good ones you showed.
compliments to anyone with a weak ass paint job. The point is,
Does your girlfriend do nails? Oh, I think his girlfriend does nails. He's just trying to give her a shout out. Well, you know what? We respect our supportful husband.
he might appreciate
Okay.
some good nails, but the way he appreciates them comes across as gay best friend,
Yes.
performative for social media virality, and just
fuck, dude.
Who
You guys know that you're
fucking- who
supposed to-
cares?
I find it so funny because I'm like a streamer, right? And even
Why
I
do they
try to
care
make
so
sure I
much
don't
that he's
present myself
complimenting
stupidly, but,
women's
like, sometimes
nails?
you do because you're on fucking streaming and whatever. Patrick, Mr. CC, the entire point of your content is to make sure that you meticulously edit it in a way where you are favorable to yourself. Which, by the way, I'm not criticizing. So if you do that, if you try to make a video that's well researched and you try to, dictate it in a way that doesn't make you look
we
silly
mad
or
at
foolish,
Pedro because
and
he likes
expresses
women's
yourself
nails?
in a way that is good, positive, productive.
Why
are
is
you
why is he
criticizing him
picking
for
on Pedro?
effectively doing the same with his brand? Your brand is making these YouTube videos, right? His brand is, to some degree, is going to be himself, and obviously being an actor. But that's part of his brand and his charm, and people liking him, and that's part of the sphere. And so, like, I don't really understand how you don't because the problem is I'm getting heavy undertones of like Pedro Pascal conspiracy theory, when the reality is Pedro Pascal's a solid actor who's getting opportunities, and he's got a publicist that helps him be likable. Like, okay.
for clarity, he is not
It's illegal to be a gay best friend, Drew. What's up, August?
gay. But Pascal made it clear that he liked the positive attention he was receiving, particularly with being called
He's
the
an
daddy
actor.
of the internet.
So what are you?
Daddy
Are
of
you the
the
daddy of
internet.
the
He is an actor. I don't think there's an actor alive who does not like attention. Am I wrong? Wants to read every message. What? Send waste time / space. What? Are you crazy? Benny's going crazy.
What's internet daddy?
That's not like a fucking girl. What the hell?
Me? Yeah, you know.
It got to a point where seemingly every interview he did, they brought up this daddy of the internet thing, and he was embracing it.
You know you're the daddy of the internet.
Sadly, no.
I call Pedro Pascal a dilf and think
I would fucking embrace it too, dude.
What about the actor thing?
cool,
Bro, every
slutty
actor wants
father.
attention. That's why they're an actor.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep. I am your cool slutty daddy.
When he took this lie detector test with Vanity Fair, he tried to tell them that he didn't see himself as a Hollywood heartthrob, only to be caught in a lie immediately after.
Do you think you're a heartthrob?
I don't think
He wants
Really?
access to every private message.
Right.
Sent to
Yes,
protect
I
the
am,
children.
Yes, I'm a heartthrob.
Oh.
Am I lying? That's the truth. I'm a heartthrob.
Is it a lot of pressure being a heartthrob?
No.
Do you ever look at Instagram accounts devoted to you being a heartthrob when you're feeling down?
Yes, I do.
And while this could be perceived as something silly, it's hard for him to have humility when he literally spends his time consuming content that is praising him. And
No, he spends his time acting. What is it? What? Who cares? Bro,
Okay, so
I spend my time jacking off. Like, fucking. When I'm not streaming, I'm jacking off. Like, what are we talking about? Who cares what people do in their private time? Who gives a shit?
here's the problem I'm having.
Let him
with
do what he
this,
wants.
Is that I don't know if it's ignorance or what. That
Why are we
entire
mad at him?
scenario is manufactured. You understand this, right? Like, they went on Vanity Fair. These lie detectors are manufactured. Okay, I've seen them talk about how they can get whatever result that they want. I feel like, Patrick, you
Did you
should know
not
that.
to
Maybe you don't.
syphilis?
You're talking about how he gets favorable this, that, and the other thing, and then
I
you
nodded
think that
to
you
Pedro.
caught him in something. That was manufactured. That's fake. That's Jersey Shore. That was created for him to look a certain way. You know, like he tries to be humble.
But
he
even if it
can't help
wasn't, like,
but
who
enjoy
cares?
that
Who cares what
people
he's
think
doing in
a
his private
sexy,
time?
attractive icon. That's
Like,
what that
you get what
was,
I
and it's
mean?
manufactured
Like-
and it's intentional by his PR team, his publicist, right? You not catching that is weird. You can't decide.
Like, do we
that
care
there
what
is a
fucking
big push to make him likable, despite
Hugh
being a bad
Jackman's doing in his
actor, which
private
was
time?
an
No,
insinuation, which is
he's not
silly,
even talking
good
about
actor. And then
For all
look at
we
those
know, he's
moments
probably
that you caught
fucking
him in an
hunting down and eating babies. Like, we don't know.
What are you doing?
Since he knows exactly what people want by studying fan accounts, he seemingly will also clip farm during his interviews.
Studying fan accounts? Are you dumb? Like, because he scrolls through some people saying that they like. Okay, whatever.
Because he knows how much his fans love their internet daddy.
Guys.
It sounds like this guy
alert.
just doesn't like Pedro. Right? Oh, there's a Trebuche. Should I run into Trebuche? I'm running into Trebuche. You make me sad. Now I have to get the counter back up. God damn it. Yeah, it sounds like this guy just doesn't like Pedro.
Alert! People, celebrities clip farm. Alert!
Hi, Pedro. Why not Pablo?
People want to have positive clips.
Oh,
because
because one is sexy and one isn't?
TikTok has had a big impact on the social media sphere, and now people play into it. Alert!
Okay.
We're learning new things we've never known before. Alert, guys. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
You or this man, Oscar Isaac.
I'm a bigger daddy than him. I'm older than him. Although he's a real daddy. He's got kids, and I don't.
Who's
But daddy is a state of
Oscar
mind, you know what I'm
Isaac?
saying? I'm your daddy.
It's hard to argue against Pascal leaning into this image that he has been given for his own gain. I mean, it's just smart business
Wait,
at this
did it-
point. But it
did
starts
it
to beg
show
the
him?
question of how much is genuine and how much is
Did it show Oscar Isaac?
Him.
Man, Oscar Isaac.
I'm a bigger daddy than him.
Who's Oscar
I'm older
Isaac?
than him. Although he's a real daddy. He's got kids, and I don't. But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
Oscar.
I'm your daddy.
It's hard to argue against Pascal
I-
leaning into this
Isaac.
image that he has been given for his own gain. I mean, it's just smart business at this
Oh,
point. But it
it's
starts
that
to beg the
guy,
question
Star
of
Wars
how much is
guy,
genuine
Moon
and
Knight.
How much is performance for his mostly
Yeah,
female
yeah, yeah.
fan base? Even Pascal's
It would be okay if he had a mostly male fan base.
obsessed and loyal
I don't
fans
know,
felt
more
like they
into
were
Pedro.
getting the "we must"
Not gonna
sexual
lie.
Dude, this is what happens at every interview is they try to do like positive PR for these guys. That's why they agree to go on there. Hey, will you help us write a fluff piece about our page?
It sounds like this guy just doesn't like Pedro.
We'll have him on.
Is that just me?
We'll book you. We'll book you. Cool.
And he's
Wow,
just
that's
trying to
awesome.
find
That's
ways
weird.
to
I never knew about that, guys.
to get other people not to like him.
Oh, that's scary.
sexualize and obsess over Pascal narrative shoved down their throats. One fan
Shove it
said
down their
it was
throats.
cute at first.
Hey guys, people like Pedro a lot. By the way, we're shoving it down your throat. I think people like him a lot and they want to see more of him, and they probably
Yeah.
want him to shove himself down their throat.
First, but I think
Even though he's
reporters
gay.
have taken
Yes,
it too
please.
far. It's a lazy way to try to get a soundbite. Interview him. Don't just talk at him about a kink and expect him to respond. I don't promote
He did
Make
respond,
me
so-
choke.
anything calling him daddy anymore. It's like you took a
Oh,
bite
yeah.
of cake and thought it was good, and now it's being smashed in your face. But among his fans, this was not the popular opinion. The positive press was working, and Pedro quite literally started dominating Hollywood.
Wow.
Within a single year, he was starring in HBO's The Last of Us, which wrapped its record-breaking first season in March. Less than a month later, season 3 of The Mandalorian premiered. That's 2 lead roles on 2 of the biggest streaming platforms in the world running
Whoa.
simultaneously. Then he was cast as Mr. Fantastic in Marvel's Fantastic Four reboot. Full
That's scary.
I'm sorry, he was already doing The Mandalorian.
This was not the popular opinion. The positive press was working, and Pedro quite
Hold
literally
on.
started dominating Hollywood.
Wow.
Within a single
Okay.
year, he was starring in HBO's The Last of Us.
Okay, yeah. Which, like, if out of all the actors that fucking. If out of all the actors that went, Pedro was like the best choice, then sure. Who cares? Right? But wait, what the fuck? Why is what? Whooper. What? I decided to train in Scarlet Violet while I watched the rest of the video. The outbreaks have changed. Can I Okay. Wait, does that mean that the next raid thing he's on? We're fighting the next Sword of Ruin? What? Like, I don't care if Pedro is the best choice that they had when they were doing the Last of Us TV show. Sure, and he did a great job, right? And then the Mandalorian thing, you're just a fucking idiot. Why wouldn't they get the guy who played Mando to come back to play Mando? Like, what are we talking about? That's like being upset that they got fucking Viggo Mortensen to come back to play Aragorn in the second movie. Like, what are we talking about? Like, is this dude okay? Does he need help?
which wrapped its record-breaking first season in March. Less than a month later, Season 3 of The Mandalorian premiered. That's 2 lead roles on 2 of the biggest streaming platforms in the world running simultaneously. Then he was cast as Mr. Fan.
Yeah, and motherfucker, you just said it. Record-breaking show. The Last of Us. So clearly they made the right fucking choice. Like, am I the crazy one? Or is this dude's insane, right?
Fantastic and Marvel's Fantastic Four reboot.
Why does he care?
Superhero franchise commitment on top of everything else. In between all of that,
Did he have
took
nothing
roles
better
in
to
Ari
make a video
Aster's
on?
film Eddington, Ridley Scott's Gladiator sequel, the highly anticipated crime drama Drive Away Dolls, multiple projects filming back to
Oh, I
back,
didn't-
overlapping
the
press tours,
fucking
award show
Gladiator
appearances.
thing, I
At
was
one
like,
point,
why are they
he was doing
making
lot
a
of work.
second Gladiator?
In 2024,
I didn't
Pedro
care
was
that it was
working on
Pedro
4
Pascal.
different major productions at once, bouncing between
Either.
London,
I was-
Los Angeles,
I was just
and
confused
Morocco.
at
To
making
put
a
it in
second one.
perspective, most A-list actors take on 1 or 2 major roles per year, 3 if they're grinding. Pedro was attached to at least 7 confirmed film and TV projects between 2023 and mid-2025, and that's
So what's that supposed to like? What are you trying to communicate with that? To me, that communicates a few different potential things. One, that he's got a pretty solid work ethic. That he's like really trying to. Maybe he's really enjoying himself.
Yeah, or like fucking. Is this dude gonna come after Samuel Jackson next? About just taking jobs that pay a lot of money? Because he's gone on interviews and said that. Like, Tom Cruise came out. I think it was when they were doing an Avengers movie, one of the Avengers movie. Tom Cruise came out and made Mission Impossible, and then Samuel Jackson was on an interview, and he was like, "Well, now I'm gonna have to do another Avengers movie because I'm not the highest paid actor anymore." So like, he was literally only doing it because he wanted more money. He didn't fucking like care about the actual fucking movie or the job. He just wanted more money. Like, are we gonna come after him next? Like, I don't understand. Like, this dude's weird.
Because it took him until he was around 50 to really boost, or really 40 to like really boost up and become something. And so he's really trying to take advantage of it and really trying.
Is
to,
there
like,
a lot of people that
push.
are mad at Pedro?
Maybe it's because these roles aren't as demanding in different ways. You know, for instance, Mandalorian. I don't even know if he's wearing the armor or if they have like a stunt guy wearing the armor. I don't.
He might
I don't
just have a
know.
stunt guy.
I don't really know. Maybe there's lower like work demand,
I don't
or
know.
you know, work necessity to do some of these projects. I don't really know. What do you think though? What's your speculation, Patrick?
That's not even count.
Because I mean, you already kind of loaded us in the front, saying that you think that he's being shoved down our throats. Maybe you're, I don't know. Maybe you're fucking admitting you want him in your mouth. So like, what do you think? What's your?
Here's the thing.
What do you?
The Pedro Pascal, right? Even if he is being shoved down our throats, like, who cares? He's a good actor, right? And you get a different performance in everything he does. It's when they shove people like The Rock down your throat that you're like, okay, this is stupid and I'm sick of him. Because he's just The Rock in everything that he does. Like, you go and watch The Rock movies, and he's literally just The Rock in all of his movies. He plays The Rock.
What is your theory, brother?
Counting voice work or cameos. His agent even admitted in a Variety interview that they were turning down 10 to 20 scripts a month just to manage his schedule. And yet, for fans scrolling through social media, it seemed like Pedro was somehow always available, always charming, always present.
He's turning down 20 scripts a month, and you're saying that he's in too many things already. He could be in more. From the sounds of that, he could be in a lot more. So stop whinging.
in interviews, always asking about others' nails. He was
as part of his work.
being propped up as the cultural icon of the 2020s, and I personally witnessed the effects of that in real life. A few weeks ago, my fiance and I were eating lunch in this really cramped restaurant where all the tables were side by side, and next to us was a young woman who was finishing up her meal, and then the waiter came over and asked her if she wanted dessert. She said, "No, I'm saving room for popcorn at the movies," before saying that she was going to see Materialists. And the waiter was like, "Oh, is that the movie where..." And you could tell he tried to explain the plot, but he didn't really know like what the movie was about. As he was like stumbling through his explanation of the plot, the girl literally just cuts him off and says, "Honestly, I don't know what the movie's about, but I'm just going to see Pedro Pascal." And I was thinking about doing a video about Pedro Pascal, but that was really the moment where I realized that I had to, because
that made you feel like you had to? Why?
I'm like, what? When a new Mission Impossible movie is announced, no one goes, "I wonder what the movie's about." No, they don't. They go to watch Tom Cruise jump out of a fucking airplane. Okay? They go because they want to see what insane shit Tom Cruise is going to do in this one. That's why they go. They don't go because it's Mission Impossible or because of the story. They go for Tom Cruise. What are we saying? Like, after seeing House of the Dragon, I'm most likely going to watch nearly anything that Matt Smith is in because I like the way he acted in that. I thought he was an incredible actor, which means that in whatever other movie he's in, he's probably going to do an incredible job. Case in point, Morbius. Me and my dad both agreed. We watched Morbius, right? This is before House of the Dragon came out. We watched Morbius, and we were like, we both came away with the same conclusion. We're both like, that movie was shit, but the guy who played the villain made the movie a little bit good. And we both said too that he was too good to be in that movie. Because Matt Smith is the villain in that. Well, friend/villain. And he made the movie good. Well, a little good. The movie was still bad. His portrayal as his character was good. So I'm just going to watch whatever Matt Smith is in because he's a great actor. Like, he's just hearing her say, like, oh, I'm only watching it because Pedro Pascal's in it, and just immediately going, oh, she must like Pedro Pascal because he's hot. Bro, he was great in fucking Game of Thrones. What are we talking about? He's talking about Pedro like Pedro's not a good actor.
I thought it was extremely interesting that a woman in her early 20s was going to the movies by herself on a Saturday, not because she was interested in the movie, but just because she wanted to see Pedro Pascal. And
Why? Why do you think that's weird?
I can't help but feel like this type of notoriety in our modern social media climate is like a ticking time bomb.
What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo? First of all, it's normal to go out, and it's honestly, it's normal to go out by yourself. You know,
bro.
I
have another good example. Me and my friend went to the movies. We got there. He didn't look up the time that the movie was supposed to start. So we got there, and I'm like, okay, let's go buy the movie ticket and go watch the movie. We went up. We were like, oh, we're going to watch this movie. The chick at the counter was like, you know that movie doesn't start for like another 3 hours, right? Like, it didn't start for like 3.5 hours. And we're like, oh, shit. What are we going to do? And then my friend got the great idea where he was like, what other movies are playing? And she started rattling off names, and we hadn't heard of any of them. So he was like, who's in the movies? And one of the movies had fucking the WoW guy. What's his name? Oh my god, go away, you stupid fucking flabebes. I'm blind. I can't see you in the stupid little bush. Stupid flabebes. God damn it. Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson was in it. What the fuck was the movie called? Something with Paris? Midnight in Paris? Midnight in Paris. Is that the movie? Yeah. Midnight in Paris. So yeah, she said Midnight in Paris and like a bunch of other movies. We didn't know what they were. And once she said, "Oh, Owen Wilson," my friend was like, "Oh, yeah, we'll go watch that." And then we started walking in. And I'm like, "Why'd you pick that one?" And he was like, "Oh, it has Owen Wilson in it. It's probably going to be pretty funny." Bro, that was the worst movie I've ever watched. It is horrible. It is such a bad movie. What is its rate? It's a 7.6 on IMDb. It's a 93% on Rotten Tomatoes. Bro, that movie sucked ass. That movie was so bad. We watched that movie and just made fun of it the entire time. Because we watched like the first couple of minutes and was like, what the fuck is this movie? Yeah, that movie was so bad. But the only reason we watched it was because it had Owen Wilson in it. And we assumed it would be funny. Like, some people just watch movies because actors are in it.
Will sometimes go out to like malls by myself and just sit down and eat and just enjoy my alone time. There's nothing wrong with that. But now you're having a problem with people going to the movies by themselves. There's nothing wrong going to the movies by themselves. Why are you so socially awkward where, like, if you went to the movies by yourself, you would just constantly be thinking about how much of a loser you are? Because that's what I'm getting out of this.
Why is he just immediately assuming that
What I'm
she's
getting out
only
of this is
watching
you're
the
really,
movie
really
because
self-conscious.
Pedra's hot?
And you feel like you can't go to
That's
the
what
movies
I'm
alone?
annoyed at.
Silly?
The longer Pedro stays on top, the more he risks becoming
You
everything
still here,
the
Benny?
internet
Have you
loves
ever
to
done
tear
that? Just
down.
watched a movie because a certain actor was in it?
Overhyped, overexposed, and maybe worse.
I feel like it's a
fraud.
common
And nothing
thing.
will bring on the hate train faster than when an actor shifts the conversation from their acting to their political views.
But he's gotten big with his political views. He's been talking about his politics for like the past 5 years, and he's only growing. What are you talking about?
Indication of a shift against Pedro Pascal was when fans noticed he had a habit of constantly touching and caressing his co-stars.
Oh, maybe he's being weird, but she seems fine with it. I don't know.
Yeah,
Particularly
like,
when this clip went viral of
they
him
don't
grabbing
seem mad
Vanessa
about
Kirby's
it.
hand. Now, Pedro has said multiple
Well, it seems like she embraces it. I mean, do you want to be like, oh, they're feeling pressured to do it because there's a power
Yeah, this one.
dynamic? Maybe.
This is what I'm talking about, this woman. I'm pretty certain that she come out and said that it was because, like, she agreed with him. He has social anxiety. And when he starts to freak out, he starts to, like, move a lot and stuff. And, like, I don't know if it was this one or another one. There was one where he was, like, moving a lot and, like, fidgeting a lot. And I think it was the same chick. She come up behind him and grabbed his hand. So, like, it's not only him. It's like people, like, clearly he's gotten close to him and told them about it.
I'm seeing comfortability with women.
times in the past, particularly when this clip went
seems
viral of him
fine.
grabbing Vanessa Kirby's hand. Now, Pedro has said multiple times
She looks perfectly comfortable.
in the past that he suffered.
Bro, did you hear what he said? I need to go back. He said when he grabbed Vanessa Kirby's hand. Did we watch the same clip just then? He's fiddling with her dress. Who knows what's on the back of that dress? For all we know, there's like a fucking tag.
Him grabbing Vanessa Kirby's
She
hand.
grabs
Now,
his
Pedro has-
hand. You didn't even get the clip right, bro. Did we watch the same shit? She grabbed his hand. What are we talking about?
said multiple times.
She looks perfectly comfortable.
In the past that he suffers from anxiety, and whoever posted this video said that grabbing someone's hand will help calm his nerves. And even if this were not true, it's clear that Vanessa is consenting to this as she looks back.
So who the fuck cares?
So then why bring it up?
Definitely gay. Who cares?
Back and grabs his hand.
The reason he's not saying that he's gay is the same reason
He
why
just
your
admitted
favorite
that she
OnlyFans
consented
person
to
is
this.
saying that
Then
they
why
don't
bring
have
it
a
up?
boyfriend. It's because they're trying to manipulate you to give them more money. Okay? So what does this matter?
But outside of this situation, he definitely likes to.
Do you want to know what I
grab women's
do
hands,
when I'm
kiss
outside?
hands,
Because
maybe
I have
even run his
social
fingers
anxiety.
through their hair. Now, we don't
I
know
have
what
I have
types
a
of
ring.
relationships he has with
I have
these
this
seem
really.
perfectly fine with it. I'm really
My
not
Nen
concerned
bought it
with
for
it.
me.
It's
It has a
interesting,
big
like, I
thing
come
of a
from the
lion
school
on it.
Of women have agency and autonomy over
And when I'm
themselves,
outside and I
advocate
start
for
freaking out like that, I start to touch
Like,
my
I
ring.
think she's fine. I think that she's an adult. She can advocate for herself. If
I
they're all
look
super
at the
uncomfortable,
ring,
they can
and like I
do
stare at the
something
ring
about
and I just touch it.
They can do
until I
something. Oh,
feel
they're
better.
pressured. Maybe they're not. It's just speculation.
Like-
so it's fine. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Who cares if they're
On top of that, like,
consensually
fucking-
holding each
they
other's
did a movie
hands? He's
together.
comfortable with women,
That's-
dude. He's gay. He's fucking
They've been
gay. Who cares?
with each other for fucking probably months at this point. You telling me they
With these
didn't
women
become
behind the
friends?
scenes, obviously, we would strongly assume that they're friends or maybe even more than friends. But if he was not this Hollywood heartthrob or exuding soft and safe feminine energy, they would call him creepy, or that he
Soft
has where
and
my hug
safe
at energy. And it's
feminine energy.
I like how he showed
What?
a clip that makes her look like she's slightly uncomfortable. It's my favorite.
already starting to happen. This post went extremely viral of Pedro posing with the cast of Fantastic Four that read, "If I saw another man holding my pregnant wife like that, someone is getting a black eye and some broken teeth."
Wow, what a lose! Oh, guys, by the way, he's religious, so that's really nice. It's okay, cool stuff. So much for peace, original peace, huh?
To which commenters
sorry, I'm being so
Can't see it,
reflect
but
all
like
religion.
I'm assuming
But also,
it's fucking probably
sarcastically
nothing.
replied, "It's okay, he's gay and has social anxiety. His hand is just above her ass."
Also, not for nothing, I don't really know what there's going on in this picture. If my wife hugged a guy like that, I would have a problem with her. I'd say, listen, I don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. That's on me, even though he's definitely gay. So who the fuck cares? Like, who gives a fuck? I don't get, you know what I mean? Like, just be like, hey, honey, listen, I'm not comfortable. Or even say it to him afterwards. Like, listen, between you and me, I'm not comfortable with that. You can say I'm insecure. That's fine. I don't care. But please don't like.
Oh
hug
my
my
god,
wife
these
like
full
that. It
babies,
makes me
bro.
uncomfortable. And
It
like,
made
if
the
my
Blissey
wife
despawn.
agrees with me 'cause
You
we're a
fucker.
union. And be there with your wife in the conversation. Why does this have to be some kind of this big predatory conversation?
Because that gets
If
clicks.
you had an issue with it. I love how he's like, if he touched my wife like that, but she's not like harassing her or anything, I'd beat the fuck out of him. Be a fucking man and just have a goddamn have a goddamn conversation with these people in private. The what?
Commenters sarcastically replied, "It's okay, he's gay and has social anxiety. His
based-
hand is just above her ass to keep him from having a panic attack. Don't be insensitive." Now, Pedro and Vanessa are
I'm not
married
gonna
in
lie,
the
that is a
film,
pretty fun
so
comment.
perhaps they are being affectionate to help sell the movie. But in real
Or perhaps they just like, you know, you get into like a close role with somebody and then you just get close with them.
life, they are not together, and Vanessa
Perhaps they're
is having a
fucking
baby with
friends.
her current boyfriend.
Whoa.
However, Pedro and Vanessa being touchy-feely is
She's touching him like what? Oh, but it's Pedro, bro. This is Pedro's fault that she's touching him like this. It's all Pedro's fault. How could he make her touch him like this? Like, what are we talking about? This is insane. You know what else I just remembered? I don't know if anybody talked about it like ever, but I'm pretty certain even to this day, fucking Khal Drogo. Forgetting his name. The guy who played Khal Drogo. Why am I blanking on his name? Him and Emilia Clarke are still like best friends, and I think he still calls her his wife every now and then because they were like husband and wife on the show. Why am I blanking on his name? I'm just gonna type in Minecraft maybe because I know that's what he was in recently. Wait, the Minecraft movie is called A Minecraft Movie? What? Jason Momoa. Pretty certain he still calls
not
Emilia
exactly new
Clarke.
and have
He's
really
like
been doing it
wife.
for the build-up of this film. But what really set off the Pedro Pascal opposition was after Donald Trump's re-election in 2024. Pedro became more noticeably
And still
vocal,
like they
posting
still
a
like have like parties and stuff.
an
and
underlined quote on Instagram that
goes
said,
to like
"Anger
her
restores the
birthdays
gift
and
of
stuff like
clarity of
that.
vision,
Like
which is hard to attain in any other state." And
people
from
get
here, he
close
refused
when
to
they're
stay
filming
silent
for
and
long
That's
periods
true.
of time,
It's
bro.
always people like Patrick CC who hate false accusations ruining someone's career, and yet they are gladly pushing false accusations right in front of our eyes.
Yeah.
That's what's happening right now, just to be clear. Like, that is what is happening. That's what they're doing. They are gladly pushing false accusations.
anymore, frequently posting about global affairs and
But I'm not really
I
saying
don't
it's true,
understand.
but here's a bunch of information that says it's true. Oh, okay.
gender rights, going as far as attacking his fan base if they disagreed with him. Someone said, "You were my favorite actor. I'm unfollowing you." BS. He said,
Yeah, who cares? Donald Trump's a piece of shit. He's a bad president. He was bad from the start. He never should have been elected, and he's saying that he's bad. Oh, no. Whoa. Uh-oh. We're fucked. Uh-oh. Bad guy. Okay.
"No," sarcastically. Another fan said, "Man, you were my favorite actors until this." He said, "That's too bad. Wait, no, I don't give a shit." And even though he was getting some pushback, he mostly was getting praised for unapologetically vocalizing his political opinions,
Good for
specifically
him.
in support of his transgender sister, Lux Pascal.
Oh, wow. Who would have thought that the guy who had the trans sister would be against Donald Trump, who hates trans people?
In April of 2025, the UK Supreme Court ruled that trans women should not be recognized as women, and one of the...
Whoa, that definitely seems like religious bullshit. Hey guys, believe in religion, which has no facts to it, but don't believe in trans people, which have a similar level of facts. Which, by the way, I think that religion is real and valid, and I think trans people are too. We're having a philosophical conversation. There's probably more proof that trans people are valid than there is that religion is valid or real. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Who gives?
You could definitely split the ocean in
The authors
half
of this decision
with a
was
stick.
J.K. Rowling, who felt that feminism
What are you
didn't
talking
apply
about?
to transgender people in the forms of sharing bathrooms and private spaces.
I've heard her mentality is much more than that, so nice downplay on her fucking weird freakish perspective. But yeah, okay. I mean, trans women are women. You know, if you bathrooms, I don't even care about at all because you know, it's a fucking bathroom, and I think that like it doesn't really matter. It's literally a bathroom. Like, you're not going to get harmed in a bathroom. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't happen unless it's a fucking truck stop bathroom.
Does
At
it
that point,
matter
there's
if
nobody around. It's
trans
someone
woman
who's
goes
fucking
into
rape
a
you, they're going to rape you regardless of
female
whether they
bathroom?
pretend to be fucking
Like,
trans.
they
or
have
not,
all
which is what the real
their
fear is.
stalls.
Somebody might pretend to be trans.
They
and
don't
fucking
have,
molest
like,
me.
urinals.
Well, you're probably ugly, first of all.
So,
and
like,
second of all, that's not going to happen.
how are they gonna
You
get-
think,
what?
Like, you guys, you're
I'm
the same party
confused.
that's like, guys, gun laws don't stop people from
Why do
shooting
people care?
It's like, okay, so then why would they fucking a law stop people from raping people? Why would that law, like, oh, you can't, oh, here, hey guys, I'm a predator. Now that I'm allowed to just say I'm a trans girl, I'm gonna go rape someone in the bathroom. Oh no, they made it illegal. What am I gonna do? Fuck, I was gonna do it, but this boundary of the law stopped me because, you know, it's legal to rape apparently. But this logic, now I can't go in the bathroom and pretend to be a girl and go fucking assault people. You
Yeah, I'm
foiled
pretty
my
certain if, like,
plans.
even
Oh
if we don't go to the extreme of rape, I'm pretty certain if another woman
What is your perspective on
looked
things?
over the
Are you fucking
stall
stupid
at
as
another
fucking
woman,
shit? I don't
that's
even
still
understand.
illegal, right?
Find another way to hate trans people, you fucking weirdo. This is a weird freak.
On her
By the
yacht.
way, J.K. Rowling looks like she looks like the least passable trans person I've ever seen in my life.
She posted a photo of herself.
Okay, she looks like Lily Tino, okay?
Celebrating the outcome.
Sorry.
The backlash against J.K. Rowling was enormous, although for some it's unsurprising since she has a history of being extremely controversial. Pascal fired back at her saying,
Isn't it crazy that she doesn't like trans people? But
Yeah, how
everybody
dare
that
she
likes
say
her
the
show is,
fucking-
like, the only people that like Harry Potter are fucking trans.
The poop just disappears or
Like,
whatever it
everybody's-
was.
They're all trans. Okay, instead of identifying as non-binary, they identify with their Patronus. It's
awful,
pretty
disgusting
breaking.
shit is exactly right. Heinous loser behavior. And in a Vanity Fair cover, he doubled down by calling her a bully. The one thing that I would say I agonized over a little bit was just, am I helping? I want to protect the people I love, but it goes beyond that. Bullies make me effing sick. Rowling seemed pretty unfazed and provided a sarcastic reply to him. Can't say
Cool.
I feel very shut down, but keep at it, Pedro. God loves a trier. And regardless of a person's political
what?
affiliation, defending your family from the digital mob is a perfectly normal
The
reaction.
fuck is a trier?
I like how he makes all these he basically implies that Pedro Pascal's a bad person and says, well, some of the things he does are reasonable. The reason that Patrick CC is doing this is because he wants to make it seem like he's a reasonable person, but he's not. Very clearly, this is an entire conspiracy.
Yeah, he
narrative that
clearly
Pedro
does not like
Pascal
Pedro
is some kind
for
of a
some
threat to
fucking
women, and
reason.
he's trying to push it under the guise of being a reasonable creator, but he's not. He's already showed his ass in the Bam Margera video where he was claiming that his family and friends were not trying to help him with his horrible alcohol addiction that kept him away from his own kid. No, they were just trying to steal money from him. So
once Pedro started speaking in interviews about his political positions, it started to come across as performative, like when he was
no, it actually doesn't come across as performative since he's been consistent.
promoting a movie called Eddington at the Cannes Film Festival.
especially since MAGA is the thing to be right now, which is slowly shifting. But if he wanted to be performative, why wouldn't he just pretend that he was okay with MAGA?
And started discussing the mass deportations in America.
I want people to be safe and to be protected, and I want very much to live on the right side of history. And I'm an immigrant. My parents are refugees from Chile. I myself was a refugee. We fled a dictatorship, and I was privileged enough to grow up in the U.S. and after asylum in Denmark. And if it weren't for that, I don't know what would have happened to us. And
So what sounds performative about this idiot?
so I stand by those protections. Always. I'm too afraid of your question. I hardly remember what it was.
To have millions of dollars and be terrified.
How you said it's performative? Hey guys, I grew up and I was a refugee. All this animosity and anti-refugee and anti-immigrant sentiment that Trump's pushing in America terrifies me because people who were in my position when I wasn't rich are at threat. And then, of course, the response from some idiot like Patrick CC would be like, well, they're just trying to go after the illegal immigrants. No, they're not. You're stupid if you think that. No, they're not. Because if they were, the conversation would be, listen, I understand why people are coming here illegally. They just want a better life, but we can't sustain it. That's perfectly reasonable. Tell me why there's so much hate being pushed. Oh, they're sending the worst. They're sending their criminals. They're stealing this. They're doing that. Because it's not about being reasonable. If it was, Trump wouldn't have pressured Republicans to shoot down their own bill under Biden that would have put billions of dollars at the border wall to help stop illegal immigration. No, it's about getting reelected. It's about redirecting you and making you angry over something that's a non-issue and not looking at billionaires who are actually stealing
How are you
money.
speed
So what are you
tied?
talking about?
Bro, the Woshan that I
what
have,
seems
the
perfor-
snail,
Your video seems performative. It seems
is
like
level
you went on
99,
Twitter and you saw
and he
that
just got
some people were
outsped by level like 50 Blissey.
and you said, what if I jumped on the bandwagon?
How's that
That's
possible?
what this video sounds like to me.
To live in America.
Did I miss something?
Humanity.
Maybe
It's
I
ironic
missed.
because
Maybe
the
he
man
missed
sitting
his
next to him,
move.
Joaquin Phoenix, came from being raised dirt poor in a cult and forced to be a performer on the streets of South America by his irresponsible parents. Pedro
What does that have to do with Pedro's experience of apparently being a refugee?
comes from an extremely wealthy Chilean family. In his comment,
Does he? I thought he just said he was a refugee. Gotcha. So he wasn't born into wealth. His parents were political refugees. They fled to Chile to the political persecution. Okay, gotcha. I don't see how that changes his target. I don't see what's the issue.
isn't totally inaccurate. Pedro's mother was related to the nephew of former Chilean president Salvador Allende.
It's
Pedro's
because
parents were
Pedro-
supporters of
he doesn't
Allende's
like Pedro.
socialist
That's-
government,
that's
but
all
after
it
the
is.
1973
He just doesn't
military
like
coup,
Pedro.
they felt they could have a target on their back and moved to America. Pedro
Okay.
wasn't even 1 year old at the time, so he doesn't remember being a refugee. Pedro's mother
Okay.
Okay. What does that have to do with the fact that he supports people being able to seek refuge? Some of the people being targeted by Trump are people who are here in some kind of a refugee status. There were people who were told they could stay here as long as they continuously checked in, and then Trump decided to force them to check in early and then arrested them all. I don't understand what I mean, you're stupid, obviously. Patrick is fucking stupid. So like what's happening here is like we're just seeing how dumb he is. I understand that. But like why are you so comfortable being so stupid? Why is it okay to be this dumb? What is happening? Just because you have a neutral tone doesn't mean
he
that you're
doesn't
being
like
neutral. I know
Pedro.
that your
That's all
fans
it
are
is.
dumb as fuck, and they hear a neutral tone and they think you're being neutral. You're not.
That's a neutral
It's
tone.
it's trying to lend to pretend credibility to the stupid fucking things that you're saying.
Mother Veronica was a child psychologist, and his father was a fertility doctor. They lived
Cool.
very comfortable in America.
Pedro Pascal does this
Good for them.
little like, ooh, he's so baby girl. Ooh, he's so socially anxious. Ooh,
Dude, this is some weird right-wing propaganda.
What?
Like, literally. What is happening? You're showing some right-wing fucking idiot freak. Like another fucking Trump guzzler. And you're sitting here and you're being like, hey, guys, I'm reasonable. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. We got the Patrick CCs who in 5 years will be guzzling left-wing shit because they're cowards that sit on whatever
People
they
just
feel
don't
the
like
Overton
Pedro,
window
right?
is.
That's all I'm getting
Incredible.
from
This guy's
this.
a loser.
he's so darling, sort of body language thing, and he carries it with him everywhere he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not buying it. I think Pedro Pascal has risen quite a bit as far as his heartthrob status to like playing into this like baby girl.
He carries it
weak,
everywhere he
socially
goes.
anxious,
Maybe because he is
sort of,
This is
socially
what
anxious.
What the reality is that the majority of
Like,
conservative
what are we
content
talking
creators
about?
are really upset that they are shitty actors and they wanted to be actors. She's probably one of them. And so now she's like, oh, Pedro Pascal, people like him and he's not MAGA. So I'm going to go say some stuff that makes him look weird. This video is somehow making me like Pedro Pascal more, even though I'm not a particularly huge
Yeah.
fan of him. It's very
Yeah, I thought
strange
he was
how
a
that
great
happened.
actor. That's all that was my
fuck.
thought.
There's-
Pedro's
I-
a good
at this
actor.
point in this video, I'm completely
And
convinced
now
that
I'm
there's
like-
a weird targeted fucking unhinged
Yeah,
freak
now I like
campaign
him more.
at Pedro Pascal to make him look
Like
like
what?
as bad as possible. That's what I'm getting
Stop
out of
soft
this.
spoiling.
lean, and I don't think
So annoying.
And with the negative press slowly beginning to rise, previous fans are now laying out their complaints about this 10-year push for Pascal.
Here's a comment from TikTok or Reddit with
10-year
100
push.
likes on it.
But wasn't he saying earlier that
everybody.
that his
Using the
rise was
idea that
really
he is a
quick
sign
or
of
whatever?
Positive masculinity,
Or
or,
on Twitter,
even
sorry.
a good general example for how someone should behave at 50 years old.
Recently, there was a video
Oh no, it's some
Pedro's 50?
very beautiful girl.
of him simulating an act at a Last of Us rap party, I think it was, and that was
Okay. This YouTuber doesn't even exist. I'm like trying to look them up by their at. Did you give us the wrong at? What? I can't even verify this. I honestly might just be stupid. I might be honestly stupid.
By the way, this video is also making me.
Oh wait, I think I found them. Okay, that
like
was weird that I couldn't look them.
Kind of think that Pedro might be
You're
gay.
saying this was a former fan. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so this is our former.
There's a
fan
lot of
that
these
looked up
clips. He's
Pedro.
seeming pretty gay.
Video from a month ago. I think he's weird. Video from 2 months ago. We need to talk about him. Video from another month ago. He's gross and creepy. Okay, definitely a fallen.
Why
fan.
is she
Gotcha.
fucking?
Okay, so let's hear what you have to say again.
My problem with that is
At 50 years old.
All right,
Why
let's
is she
hear it.
making so
there
many
was a video
videos?
of him simulating an act at
Recently, there was a video of him being kind of gay. Here's my problem with it. I don't like the gays.
a Last of Us rap party, I think it was, and that was caught on camera.
Hmm.
Now, my problem with
Yeah,
that
that
is
clip just
Pedro
makes him look
Pascal is
super
the
gay.
leading man for a Disney family property, Fantastic Four. We also hear that he is going to be the leading man of Doomsday. You know, Robert Downey Jr. It's really his movie, but the heroic leading man is going to be Pedro Pascal.
What are we talking about? Like, he's trying to pressure Disney into not hiring him now. Like, I'm sorry, but like Captain Jack Sparrow was like one of the greatest characters ever done, right? Johnny Depp, but they knew what Johnny Depp was before they like hired him. Like, everybody knew how much alcohol and like partying and stuff Johnny Depp did, right? And you're like, oh, they need to get rid of Pedro because he was dancing kind of gay at a party? What are we talking about right now? Don't tell Disney. Disney's like, they're like homophobic and stuff, right?
And
So they
I
probably
don't
would
think
get rid of
that
him.
Was it an adult party? Why the fuck do I care?
is appropriate.
Also, isn't like The Simpsons on Disney? They're not purely a kids company anymore.
bro.
Also, it wasn't a Disney
Bro.
party.
Bro, Lost is on fucking Disney. I know that. But I'm pretty certain I saw fuck, what's that movie? I didn't see it. I think my dad saw it. Fuck, Jodie Foster. What's that movie? The Accused? I think it's called The Accused. The Accused. I think my dad told me it was on Disney. Because I was talking to him about it. I was like, I haven't watched it in ages. I think it was that movie. There's a movie that's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Disney now that's like, if you saw it, you'd be like, why is this on Disney? Like, Disney's not just like family stuff anymore. Like, if you have like a Disney Plus account that isn't just for kids, bro, you can
have a
see whatever you
problem with
want.
it was a fucking rap party for a completely different IP.
To do publicly when you are supposed to be the face of this family brand all of a sudden.
Even ideal.
He's not the face of Disney.
Family brand. He's the Mandalorian? Isn't that the Disney property? And wait, sorry. We're not talking about like, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. If Pedro Pascal was sucking cocks in this game, we'd have a problem. This is a kid's game, okay? That's not what's happening. He's in a more adult, like the Marvel universe and the Star Wars universe. What the fuck are you talking about?
Logically aligned news outlets like the Telegraph have started to change their tune
Just,
from
bro, someone needs to not tell that girl about how Darth Maul cut Qui-Gon in half. Like, that's the same franchise. Like, dudes got cut in half, they lost arms, they get their arms cut off. Like, the fucking Ewoks exist. Like, what are we talking about? Like, doesn't someone get like blown up in The Mandalorian, if I remember correctly? They get like shot with like a fucking like one of the ship's lasers or something, right? Like, he's not in a, that's not family, well, not family friendly, but like, what would you call it? The next part up from PG? What's that? Like M? For mature? Or whatever? Whatever it's called? The one that's like for teenagers or whatever.
Okay, Pedro's gay Western brings raunchy art. Okay.
overwhelming support to posting headlines
Are
like the
these
star
people
who
just
could have
homophobes?
Hollywood at his
What's
feet
happening?
if Disney can get him to shut up. There
What?
There's even been a phrase developed for this situation.
What is he saying that he needs to shut up about?
It's called Pascal fatigue. Now, it is evident that the people who are sort of loudly rejecting Pedro Pascal's dominance are
people that are Trump cockazers, yeah.
mostly right-wing or the anti-woke Hollywood crowd. But even
yeah, like you. Yes.
Neutral parties can recognize that he is just kind of a status quo Hollywood product.
Are the neutral parties in the room with us right now? Oh, no, neutral party. Lost Tree 1981. Even neutral parties under my videos with 700 likes. Even the neutral parties neutral party. Okay.
He is the safe option. A little bit of everything. A little bit of color. A little bit of talent. A little bit of class.
At this point, Pedro is
a
not
little
the
bit
safe
masculine.
option.
You
What
get
are
the
we talking
idea.
about?
He is the soft beige wallpaper that offends no one but is considered dull by everyone. But even though Pedro Pascal is the safe option right now, I can't help but wonder if that ticking time bomb is about to detonate. Because
based on what?
we have seen time and time again, actors who constantly make their politics the central focus always end up pushing it too far.
Okay, like who? What's a good example?
One wrong post, one bad
What's the example? Just want to hear the example.
interview, one poor choice of words.
I'm sorry.
All
He
that
showed.
same fan base that have been praising him for years.
I'm sorry. You showed like 2 or 3 tweets, and then you showed like what two clips of him talking about his politics. 2 or 3 clips. He's not making it his entire thing. What are we talking about? Like, he's comparing Pedro at the moment to like Zegler, which Zegler was like every tweet, every interview, like everything. She had to bring her politics into everything. You managed to find like 3 clips and a couple tweets. Like, what are we talking about? And then you showed a bunch of shit where he just talked about women's nails. That's his politics?
Will turn on him in an instant. As one person
Gotcha. I'm not going to get an example.
said perfectly, he has the aura of incoming allegations. And
Said it perfectly, guys. Based on what? Dude, it's actually insane to see someone like Patrick CC sit here and push false allegations onto Pedro. That's what this is. That's what this video tries to do. It tries to suggest that Pedro Pascal is a fucking predator because you don't like him because he's kind of gay and cringe. So I'm glad that gay and cringe now equals predator. Incredible.
And hopefully that's not true. Hopefully he is just another actor who's passionate about their impact on the world. But I think there is one thing that we can all agree on, is that we don't need Pedro Pascal to be a leading man in 9 films a year. Hollywood.
I mean,
cool.
I don't care. I don't watch
Commentary.
movies
Idiot.
as much
I don't know
anymore.
what to say here.
Like, what? Loser, creep, pedo? Okay, fair enough. Whenever I like watch movies now, it's like once every now and then. And most of the time I watch movies that I like that I already watched. Like, I recently rewatched Shawshank Redemption again. Just because I was on Netflix. I went on Netflix because I was like, wonder what's new that's come out. And then when I went on the homepage, Shawshank was there. I was like, yep, I'll watch that. Didn't even end up watching anything new. I just watched Shawshank again. Because I fucking love Shawshank. Like, what's a new movie I watched? Happy Gilmore? Happy Gilmore 2? That was like, that's the newest movie I watched. That's like new. I don't know, I hear about a movie and I'm like, that sounds interesting, I might watch it. And then I either forget, or when I go to watch it, I'm just not in the mood to watch a movie. Like, maybe it's because I'm getting old. I prefer to read. I prefer to read than to watch things now. But I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or like I've always liked reading, but I read and watched things about the same amount. But yeah, now that I'm like getting older, I prefer reading. Especially with manga and anime. Because the manga is like 9 times out of 10, the manga is always better. Hang on. Why are you two looking at me like that? Yeah, okay. I'll end now. I'm getting too distracted with killing these blissies. Bro. Flabebe is the bane of my existence. So many goddamn Flabebes. And they're so small you can't see them. It's infuriating. Or they're not, or they like you see it, but you're like, oh, it's just a flower. Because they're like, you know, a blue Flabebe in a fucking blue flower patch. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't think you guys can see it. I'll scroll up a little bit so you guys can see it a little bit. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Do you guys see it, kind of? Content nuke, denims. Bro, it goes for 2 hours? What the fuck? I'm not watching that. I was going to say, we watch that tomorrow. I'm not watching that. Fuck that. If I watch this? What is this?
This video is a notice.
Oh yeah, I liked it. Okay, I have watched it. Fair enough. The Valkyrie situation is just sad. Oh, is that where, like, she said that she wasn't going to have kids or something? And she's just going to grow old, play video games, and... Oh, Brandon's live. Yeah, she's just going to grow old, play video games, and remain as hot as possible. Which I'm all for, because she is hot. What is still missing? My monkeys! My monkeys. And then I think afterwards she like rolled back or something and said that she was planning to have kids or something like that. Because everyone pressured her? I don't know. It's still weird. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's like up here. It's a weird situation. Which I think is just it's kind of stupid. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back over here. What are we at? 13,500. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to 14,000. I'll try tomorrow. I'll try and do 500 encounters. We'll see how we go though. I'm planning on getting some like night quill. Is that what it's called? Day quill. Some flu tablets. Hopefully that makes me better, I guess. And I can stream longer. Because at this point, I kind of want to hit 15,000 encounters. Or 16. Before we get to episode 100. Because why not? Because, like, what are we at? What stream is this? 94. That means there's 6 more. We could get to 16,000 in 6 streams. We could do that. I believe. Alright, well, I'm leaving it here. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm probably going to go sleep. Because I'm dying. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. But, till next time. Remember,